Hello, everyone. Wrong button. Ace is here, but they're setting up right now. And where is my Minesweeper? Nope, not that one. There we go. There we go. Why is the Ace camera below that? Hello. Hi. Okay, so. Can do. I am fake Zircon. Pronouns are he, they. I play a lot of Minecraft and a lot of Minesweeper. You can't hear Ace. Ah, shit. Ace, say something.
Ah!
Perfect. There you are.
Okay, cool. I can also hear just a tiny bit of echo, but that might just be me. Oh, you're real big. You're not meant to be that big. Hold on. There we go. We'll make you smaller.
Alrighty.
There. Okay.
I do technically have the Ace cam set up if you want your stream to show up on my stream, but you don't have to do that. I can get rid of that.
It's fine. Yes, I'm shrinking the orange because I like having my little reactive images that tell me when people are talking.
They are fun.
Yeah, I grabbed the Minecraft playlist for tonight. Because we haven't heard it in a while. I also haven't streamed in a while. That's unrelated. But yeah, did you know that Minesweeper Online has a web app?
I did.
Okay, because I didn't. I was trying to like get Opera to work with me, and it was being annoying because it was showing all of my like my bookmarks that have semi-sensitive information in them. And I'm like, I don't want to show that to the internet. And then it's like, hey, download our app, and I'm like, you have a huh? So we're using that instead.
Hell yeah. I just have a Firefox instance set up that I only use while I'm streaming.
Nice. For some reason, specifically when I'm using OBS, and this happened in my very first stream as well, if I run Firefox at the same time I'm trying to like actively stream, both applications try to crash at the same time because they eat all my resources. Which is not good. Especially when I'm also trying to run Monster Hunter Wilds, the unoptimized piece of shit it is. It tried to crash, and it was bad. So now I use something different when I'm streaming. But yeah, welcome to Minesweeper. Oh, there's two of me. One of those needs to go away. I forgot to get rid of it.
There are two of you.
There we go. But yeah, welcome to Minesweeper. I don't know what I'm doing. Do you want me to stream in Discord, or can you see?
Okay. I can see your stream. You could also do the stream together thing where I'd see your stream without any delay. So you set up the virtual camera. Yes. When you go on the page for stream together, like that weird almost call that pulls up, there is a camera button. You can turn your camera on and then select your virtual camera, and it will just show me your OBS or
Okay,
like
cool.
what you're
'Cause-
streaming.
There we go. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I see. Because I was like, I don't want to hit that. I don't want to show my webcam. Turn
Yeah.
the camera on. Choose webcam.
And then you just
OBS
pick virtual camera.
Cool. It's gonna be mirrored for some reason.
It's only mirrored to you. It's like how cameras are
Okay, cool. Okay,
on
okay,
voice
okay.
calls. And then you just turn on the camera, and I should be able to have it on. Is that?
Okay, cool.
There it is.
There we go.
The ace cam. Why are you wonky? Hold on. This is a me problem
Marvels. Marvels of technology, ladies and gentlemen. Oh.
All right. Apparently, you're in 4:3 aspect ratio tonight. Just on my stream, though.
All right. But yeah, I guess you might have talked about this on Monday, and I don't remember because I was only awake for maybe 45 minutes to stream.
Mhm.
Uh, do you want to tell chat how you got into into playing Minesweeper and that whole experience?
Into playing Minesweeper, I kind of don't
Mm-hmm.
remember. I just started playing it.
Okay.
I found this website ages ago, and then I just started playing a lot of it. I played a lot of it at university or post-secondary, I guess. You're American. I can talk with you about this. So
Yes. No. Well,
to you guys,
my boyfriend is British, so I've gotten used to like all the different kinds of terms you can use.
yeah,
Either. I get it.
but you guys use whichever. You use university or college, right? For the same thing?
But yeah, they're the same thing.
Yeah, that's not the case here.
Okay.
So I
Is
usually
is it
first.
like secondary school up and until like you're 15, 16, and then it's college for 2 years and then university for another 2 if you choose to?
No, that's British.
Okay.
Canada
Okay.
is post-secondary is either college or university, and it depends on like where you're going, what you call it.
Why?
So I didn't go to a university. Well, technically I did go to a university, but I dropped out. I went to a technical college.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay,
So
that makes sense.
I say university just because it gets the point across to everyone who is listening to me, since there are Brits and Americans in here.
Mhm.
But technically, if I was talking to people in real life, I'd say college.
I have sort of adopted saying that I went to university solely because my boyfriend's brother, who is 3 years younger than me,
Mhm.
kept getting confused because he was actually in college at the time, like college.
Mm.
Was confused because he's like, "You're way too old to be in college. What are you talking about?" And it's like, "No, American, American. What Americans call college, I'm in right now." And so I just university is easier. It's faster.
Ha.
Everybody knows what I'm talking about.
All right,
Um,
Ace, I've fixed the size of your camera. The
Yay!
Ace cam. You're no longer in 4:3 aspect ratio.
People can see my beautiful art face.
I do have a degree of some flavor. Yay, 16:9.
um,
It's actually behind me right now, my degree.
oh, nice. I need to get mine my two framed.
Oh yeah.
But frames are expensive, and buying
Yeah.
2 frames is twice as expensive.
I went to like a thrift store recently, and there were so many things where I would pay the money just straight up for the frame. I didn't, but
Yeah.
like there were things that were like, oh, this is $25 for this embroidery and a beautiful frame, and I'm like, fuck, man, I'd pay like $30 for that frame. I was gonna ask how you feel about swearing on stream. I should have done that.
I you have not heard me swear. There's a no swearing, but there's a no swearing redemption in my chat specifically
Nice.
because I swear so much.
Good.
Um,
Good to confirm.
yeah. We say fuck in this house.
Good,
It,
good.
yeah. So you got a degree. What did you get your degree in? I'm doing interviews to try and calm my nerves first. I'm gonna be completely transparent about that. I like asking questions and getting other people to talk so that my heart rate comes down
Fair enough.
first. Um,
I did a computer sciences
okay,
program,
cool.
which means I cannot get a job right now. I'm working
Don't
on it.
worry.
I've got,
Oh, good
whoa,
lord.
I'm enormous.
You're huge. There we go. I'm fixing it. There we go. You're less big now. Don't worry. I got I got anthropology and creative writing, and I also can't get a real job.
See, but that's really cool.
Yeah. What's the one Tumblr post that's like I'm an arts major and I look at what all the math majors can do and I'm like that's wizardry. How are you doing that? And it's the same
Mm-hmm.
thing for math majors looking at our majors. It's that. I'm friends with a bunch of people in STEM as the sole arts person, and it's like how can you just make a computer run a Minecraft server? You have an entire computer dedicated to a Minecraft server? How the fuck does that work?
Well, I have an entire computer
Um,
dedicated to my random experiments, but largely the Minecraft server.
right, like Clementine is so cool. Let me just say that flat out. Clementine is so neat. And I would not know how to begin with that shit. It scares me, honestly. Cuz you know, you break writing, it's like okay, you can scrap this and throw it out the window. You break a computer, that's $2,000 out the window
I
minimum.
mean, Clementine was
Like,
like $300, but
oh damn.
yeah, I got
Okay.
it very
That's
cheap
a nice.
for what it
Um
is. If I bought that right now, probably would have been $2,000. Yes.
yeah. Yeah. I
That's the
mean,
other thing that
what it
sucks about my choice in profession is that I am
oh,
so aware of how miserable the world is in regards to that right now.
yeah.
It's
Yeah.
evil.
Yeah. Evil, evil. Minesweeper, folks.
Yeah.
And chatting, mostly chatting. Um, so speaking of me being an arts major and not understanding math and science, I've always had an interest in like logic puzzles and stuff. There was actually a logic and reasoning course at my high school that I never took, but like I had friends who were in it.
That's really
Always
interesting.
I was like, give me your homework. I want to look at it because it sounds cool. And then they would be like, okay, and then I'd look at it and be like, I don't even know where to start with this. um but I've always really enjoyed logic puzzles, which is why I was interested in learning how to play Minesweeper because it's like one of those things you look at it and you're like, "Oh, this is easy." And then you actually try to do it like I did for about 5 minutes earlier and I'm like, "Oh, this is hard." Never mind. Um, so we
I
have the
mean,
board
this
in front of
website
us.
is very, I guess, beginner friendly. It will
Mhm.
show you how to play, but
Right.
it's a lot of reading if you want to learn right from the website.
Right. Cuz I looked at oh, it was the patterns. I don't open it in a different browser, please. Oh, and I was like looking at some of these and trying
Hmm.
to implement them in different games, and then I would be like, okay, it says this thing of like, let's say B1. Okay, cool. I can flag all of these, and then click all of these, and then I'd click one and be like, that's a bomb, and it's like, I I followed what you told me. Why is it wrong?
So one of the tricks is that the color coding is not super helpful, I find.
Mm,
Uh, it just basically shows you green is the safe ones, yellow are potentially unsafe, and the flagged ones are where a bomb is, except that sometimes it shows them, like if you look at 1, 2, if you scroll down,
right
it is highlighted a
there.
bomb as green because the color coding makes no sense.
Ah, lovely. That's so helpful. Oh no. Oh, and then the other thing too is I was messing around earlier and I was trying to because I didn't know about chording because
Hmm.
I completely missed looking at chording, and I was like, okay, cool. So if I click like this, it'll show me and then I would hold it for a little bit, and then it'd be like, "Oh, you touched a bomb," and I'm like, "How did I do that?
Mm-hmm.
You weren't supposed to do that." I was trying to look, and you didn't let me.
Yeah, so cording is just a left click on a cell that its mine count has been fulfilled.
Okay. Oh, so then if you click one that hasn't had a um fulfillment, then it sort of freaks out a little bit.
If you click on one that doesn't have a fulfillment, it just highlights where the last bomb could be. Also, hey Red,
Okay.
I'm not even
Hi,
going
Red.
yet. I'm dawdling through these.
Oh, you've been solving them. I
I
forgot
have
to
been.
look at you. I had OBS pulled up over your stream, so I couldn't see it. Oh, good lord.
Hey Bones.
Um,
Oh, Bones is
hey
at
Bones.
work. That's sad.
I'm going to attempt. I'm not gonna go with that same. So holy shit.
See, that's a good start. You've got a lot you could go off of.
Yes. Mhm. Those are pretty much, or maybe.
So at the very bottom corner there,
Oh,
uh,
left or right?
left. That's my problem. I'm bad at that. So left bottom corner,
Mhm.
the leftmost bottommost one there says
Okay.
there's one bomb in the 8 cells that surround it. You have 2
Right.
marked there. So one of
Right.
those is not a bomb.
So I was trying to figure out of this one's probably not a bomb. So save to click. Yay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 1 out of 10.
That is 1 out of
Um,
10.
Red, this is why we're doing this is because I said this in Zircon's chat of I've never won a game Minesweeper before, and he's like, "You want to learn?" And I'm like, "Sure." Okay. So then this one is almost pretty definitely a bomb because it's got those, and then the two.
So when you see a 1 in a corner like, or at
Mm,
like the very end of a corner like that, you can tell there's
mm,
only one spot where there could be a bomb in the 8 cells
okay.
that surround it, so you can always mark off a corner one like that.
Okay. Okay. So then looking at this sort of corner grouping, excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Um. So then the two, wrong button. So like one. So okay, that was you'd explain this very quickly on Monday, but sort of looking at groupings like this, we're like, okay, these all have like this space. All
In
of these
common.
touch. They have it in
Yes.
common. Thank you. Um. So then this is most likely a bomb, correct?
Mm-hmm. And it's also
Okay.
the same pattern I pointed out before, where you have a 1 at the bottom
In a
corner of it,
oh. Mm-hmm.
so you know
Mm-hmm.
that must be a bomb.
Okay, so it's not necessarily like it doesn't have to be like a perfect like 1 2 3 1 2 3. Okay, it can be an
Mm-hmm.
just an L, any sort of. Okay, cool. And
Make
that's
the ace cam a little bigger.
yeah.
So, you want to move? There.
What do you?
I'm giggling
I'm so
about.
locked in. I
I'm considering if I'm going to turn on my big cursor or not because my hotkeys have failed me again.
oh
And if I'm just doing the small games, I can have the ace
mm.
cam a bit bigger.
Oh, that's helpful. No, fuck.
So let me point
Oh
out
man.
what you messed up there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So you can see in the top right corner,
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna drag my OBS so I can actually see where the big cursor. Yeah, big cursor's pointing right here.
Okay.
That 2 there,
Mm. Mm.
you already had the 2 bombs for it marked out. So if you had
Oh,
clicked on it, you could have
okay.
corded and
Where did it?
yeah.
Okay, I see. All right, let's try again. Oh, nice. I've once again put my chat where I can't read it. There we go.
I did a lot of very boring adult birthday tasks today.
Oh, what kinds?
I renewed my license,
Oh,
picked up a box of needles for my T-shot,
oh, nice.
because the pharmacy near me lets me buy them in bulk, so I got like a box of 50 needles for $30, 30 Canadian dollars.
Wow.
It was a hell of a deal. It's such an early stream for me. I'm gonna end stream and be ready to go to bed at like 10.
This is actually really late for me.
Yeah.
I'm usually starting at 6:30 CST. So when I asked you like, "Oh, when are you good to start?" and you were like, "Oh, I've got birthday things." So, what ended up being 7:30, 8 o'clock
Mm.
CST, I was like, "Okay, cool. Wait, shit." It's it'll work out fine. I'm okay with it being a shorter stream. This week has
Mm-hmm.
been very long, and I just like to chill and hang out. Okay.
Yeah. And I am probably going to go after you leave because the
Mm,
server is just about ready to be updated. I have a little bit more work I need to do, but I've got that like pulled up and can be done
mm.
while I'm streaming.
Nice.
Can show everyone the map, the full map of the
Yay.
server before I cut it down because oh my god, it is like 9 gigabytes. And I can't even blame Fitz this time because I asked everyone to go exploring to try and crash the server.
Oh, shit. I got close. Fuck.
You did get close. You're getting there.
Yeah. That chat you saw nothing. That didn't count.
Sometimes it really does just
Okay,
give you nothing
nice.
to go off of.
Mm. Uh,
Yeah, Navy is right. Emphasis on Canadian, that's extra cheap. I remember when I was a kid, I'd see prices listed in like Canadian and USD, and I'd be like, why the hell are theirs cheaper? Specifically for books, they list both prices on them.
mm-hmm. I had the opposite experience. I was always like, why is it so much more expensive?
I mean, it is especially a fair question because I don't know that I was fully aware that the states used like a different monetary, like a different currency, because they're both called
Mhm.
dollars
Right.
and they have the same symbol. Like it was easy with like pounds or euros or whatever; they looked different. But no, we're all just rocking the dollar. Oh, I'm done my quest. I assume. I did actually play a little bit of Minesweeper today when I was planning on not playing any until tonight because I still had quests from yesterday that I wanted to fill out. I wanted to get done. So now I get a bunch of new quests to do on stream.
How dare you play Minesweeper off stream?
I know.
The punishment is more Minesweeper.
Even more extreme here because pounds are worth more than the dollar. The dollar referring to which? All?
Which one? Which one?
Pounds are worth more than the dollar, but
Yeah. Pound to USD conversions are a little crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Especially in the sense of I would go to buy something. Also, the fact that you guys don't do sales tax, that's a different story.
Oh, that's so
But I
nice
would go
though.
to buy
It's irritating here.
it. It's nice once it got through my skull after two separate trips. I did once try to hand um I handed a train conductor a 10-pound note for a 5-pound train ticket.
Mm-hmm.
Or something similar. I don't remember the exact price. And he sort of looked at me like I was crazy. Because I was in my head, I was already calculating sales tax and
Oh, and so
like
you're trying to
adding it and
hand him
like
change?
yeah. And so he was like, "You've got a 5 right there. You can just hand me that." And I'm like, "Right, okay." Because I was also on like awake for like 28 hours at that point.
Oh boy, jet lag,
Because of
then
yes, I was jet lagged to hell and back.
yeah.
You're right, right. And I'm just not. I'm used to Americans being like, "Oh yeah, it's this price on the shelf, but when you get to the register, we add like 0.7 or 7% of what it is. So actually,
Mm-hmm.
it's more expensive than you thought." Um,
It's a fun little game
it's
called Give Us More Money.
right. Um, it's
The
annoying.
Max, I know why we do that. Capitalism. It's because they can put a lower price on the shelf and it looks nicer to the consumer. It's miserable. I had another thing I was going to say about. Darn, what was it about? I got distracted because my family is texting me because I don't normally stream at this hour. They're like, "Do you want to watch TV?" And I'm like, "Nope."
Okay. Can I distract you further and
Yes,
ask you a
absolutely.
question? Okay, so this one is got these two. So the one in common is this one right here, but then when I go down here, I guess.
Okay, so you're looking in the right spot, but
Hmm.
you don't have it quite figured out there. So that top right corner, there
Hmm.
is a subset there of those two, but the ones in common are the two that are highlighted by that rightmost two,
Okay.
which means that somewhere in those cells there is one bomb, no matter what.
Right.
So the other two cells in the 4 cell radius of the left two
Right.
must be bomb free because if you had a
Okay.
bomb in there, that would be a 3, not a 2.
Right. Okay. I see. I see.
So
I
there you
see.
go. Oh, you know what? I
All the
remembered what I was
questions.
going to say now as well. Is are you aware of what the Fibonacci sequence is?
In theory, I don't remember the numbers off the top of my head.
That's fine. This is just a fun tidbit. You can convert
Mhm.
from kilometers to miles using the Fibonacci sequence by going one
Oh, I
step
knew
back.
this. Oh,
And I just think that's a really fun tidbit. Roughly convert, anyway. It's one of those things that people, if you're in the know about the Fibonacci sequence, it's completely nonsense that that works, but it just happens to work. You never thought about that, but it makes sense. Yeah, it's weird.
mhm.
Uh, it's very strange in, well, I can only say for England because I haven't been anywhere else in Britain, but they use miles per hour, which is odd to me because we do not in Canada. Don't really know how we just started talking about differences between countries.
I think because we were talking about university and college and how
You're
those
right.
terms work.
You are correct.
Mhm.
Happens a lot. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of interesting differences.
No.
Miles per hour is a countrywide thing. That's bizarre. Do you measure long distances in miles? Like, that seems very strange to me. Because it'd be the opposite. Or do you just use imperial measurements more for like distance and width? Shit. Because in Canada, it is, you'd use like, people use inches here, but typically only for short distances, and in my generation, basically only for your height. You measure in wing flaps of an unladen swallow. Max, that is bold words from an American. You're
Yeah,
measuring
to
with
be fair.
tomatoes. You're measuring with long dead king's feet.
To be fair, we don't measure with stones. That's always been a unit of measurement I've never fucking understood in my life.
I'm pretty sure stone is like almost like a dozen, where it's just an aggregation of whatever a pound
Mhm.
is, but I don't know the number of pounds it is.
Oh god, I have not slept well in the last 2 days, and my eye keeps twitching, and it's driving me
Oh
nuts.
no. Ugh, I hate when that happens.
Especially when I'm, like, laser focused in on something and trying to,
For short
like, look
things,
super hard.
the Brits use
Go ahead.
metric, and then anything above a mile we use miles, and then imperial for height as well. See, for short things we use imperial, and then anything long we use metric. It's very interesting that that would be reversed. Okay, Ace, you were interviewing me. I have a question for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
What about my streams made you interested in streaming?
Um, honestly, this what we're doing right now was sort of what made my hold on. Let me back up. Uh, the ADHD is going nuts right now, and I'm trying to focus
Mm.
on one train of thought. Um, so when I first was introduced to streaming, it was always like the big like um esports streaming, you know, the sort of big events, and then when I more specifically I got into like Dream SMP stuff and like
Mm.
Minecraft YouTube and stuff like that, it was massive audiences, these big like big SMPs or like big chats, you know, Tommy in it, Dream SMP era of streaming to 500,000 people and breaking Twitch, you know, stuff like that.
Mm.
So in my head, I was always like, oh, this is really cool. I would love to do something like this. Also, Critical Role. And looking and
Mm.
seeing, like, you
Yeah.
know, they stream to an average of 20, like
Yeah.
a lot of people
Many,
in the
many
chat, you know.
people.
And I was always like, oh man, that's really cool, but like, I'm not charismatic enough for that. Or like, you know, I don't know if I could do that to that many people. Because oh, I can't read who followed, but thank you for the
Reynard
follow.
Snowflake. Hey, Reynard.
Oh,
Welcome in.
hey. Hey, Reynard. Um, uh, um, I sort of mentioned this earlier. I have a lot of anxiety, a lot of stage fright specifically,
Mm.
a lot of anxiety around how I'm perceived. And so I was like, I can't just go and be funny on the internet for a bunch of people. Um, And so when I met Max and Max started talking about you and I started seeing posts about the SM3 and you guys streaming, I was like, this also sort of rolls into why my brain gets very like starstruck whenever you come up is because my initial impression was like, holy shit, this guy is a real big Minecraft streamer. And then I actually joined your streams, and you're streaming to 7 people, which isn't a bad thing. I was like, oh, this is really chill. I like this a lot. I like this like chill atmosphere.
Mm-hmm.
I want to do this. Oh god, I have the rig for this now because my grad present for graduating was a PC, a gaming PC, because I never
Ooh,
had one.
nice.
And she was a budget PC, and I love her dearly. um,
Hell yeah.
but and so I was like, well, okay, I really want to do this. I'm still scared. I really want to do this. Let me postpone it by commissioning a friend to do a bunch of like my PNG tuber, and another friend did the art for all the other stuff like my profile picture and my banner, and I spent
Mm.
time, looking into DMC free music and like what games am I gonna do and what can my PC handle. um and now I try to do this occasionally. But it
Nice.
really just honestly was uh you and your chat on and just how it didn't have to be what feels like 8 billion people watching you all at once. It can just be, you know,
Mm-hmm.
5 people watching you play Minecraft.
I had something I wanted to
Yay!
say.
I
Hmm.
won!
Yeah, good
Yay!
job.
It
Oh yeah,
only took me at what's 476 divided by 60?
I remember what I was going to talk about is it's funny
Mhm.
you mention that that you get like starstruck by me, mostly because I love to point this out to my artist friends that I've made, and I love
Mhm.
to, specifically Max and Stump, I love to point out the fact that I was a fan of theirs first.
Mhm.
For
I remember, yeah.
as much as they're in my chat these days, and as much as they watch what I make, I was
Mhm.
absolutely their fan first. Max's
I
art
do
is so
also.
cool.
Yeah, Max's art is really cool. They commission, or sorry, they didn't commission. I commissioned them. There we go. For art of one of my longtime D&D characters
Ooh,
because
hell
I
yeah.
loved their art style for like painting because she was a noble, and I was like, oh, it'd be really cool to get like a portrait that would have been painted of her that's like in her house.
That is very
Um,
cool.
yeah, it's such a nice piece, honestly. But I also remember when you guys first became friends and Max making a comment somewhere along the lines of like, I have somebody who's a fan of my work and they're talking to me. What the hell? And I was like, yeah, because your art's fucking cool, dude. Oh, so that's just, oh man, that's such a weird pattern. Okay.
What's the weird pattern?
Uh,
Oh yeah,
the two together up at the top.
lots of
Is that
twos.
correct? That has to be. Yeah, has to be correct. I can't think of why it wouldn't be. But yeah, and then I mean nowadays, it's a lot of like that initial like first impression being lodged in my brain and slowly picking away at it of just like he's just a guy, he's just a guy, he's just some guy. He's playing Minecraft. He's just some guy playing Minecraft. You don't have to be so scared, please.
Oh, that's how I felt about Max for a very long time, so don't worry, I
Mm,
get it, for sure.
yeah.
Just some person out there in the world. And then with Stump, it was even different because I think I went a long time considering them like still kind of starstruck in my mind for way, way longer than you would think would be reasonable because I was messaging them almost daily on Twitter, like both of us talking back and forth to send them pictures of clouds because they had mentioned they liked pictures of clouds
Aw.
at some point on Twitter. And then I did that for like probably like 2 years before I was like, I could probably consider this person a friend, huh?
Yay. Okay. I'm getting faster, chat. I'm getting better. I can
Yeah.
feel my brain cells expanding. Yay.
Hooray. Yeah, I always love to hear about people's inspirations for streaming.
Mm.
Because I've got like the very obvious Bones and all those guys really made me want to do it. But honestly, I think my biggest inspiration for streaming is Joe Hills.
Mm.
Kind of just for
Joe is
like
a
the atmosphere I want my stream to have.
mm. Philza also is it in the same vein of like Minecraft YouTubers.
Mm-hmm.
Phil is a huge inspiration for me. Maybe not necessarily in terms of I would love to have the vibes his stream has eventually. I know that
Mm-hmm.
I can't start out with that because he's huge. But a lot of I listen to him when I'm at work. Because
Mm.
Twitch lets you turn streams into podcasts if you
Yeah,
have them
I do
playing on a
that.
screen and you just turn the phone off.
Do
So
that with
nice.
Bones' streams a lot.
It keeps me sane.
Nice.
But he'll get people who are like, "How do I start streaming? What do I do?" And he's always just like, "Just hit go live. Just fucking do it. Go do it, and you'll learn." And that was also a huge sort of thing of like getting my ass in gear and actually doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I think both. I like to answer Max's question in chat.
Mm-hmm.
Is it the practice energy or is it having regulars in chat? I think both. I think having the confidence to like do it all the time and be confident in who you are and what you want to do, regardless of who's watching. Um, I think also something I really like is how easy he talks to people, like the conversations he has
Mm.
with chat. I tried setting up a bot that allows for TTS without people having to spend money, because I don't want people to feel like they have to spend money to do TTS. But also, chat's small enough I can just look and I can see Max talking. Um,
Yeah.
but I think, and also just like no nonsense attitude when it comes to like moderation.
Mm-hmm.
I really like that about Phil. Of like, you're a weirdo. Okay, get out of my chat. Get out of my friend's chat. Time out. Like he's very liberal with it, and
Mm-hmm.
it. Um, I've said it in his chat, and I've said it to other people of like he's got one of the better chats out there because he's so willing to just be like, nope,
That
get out of my
is
house.
exactly but Joe Hill's chat
Hmm.
is a big inspiration for me as well, and it's something I watch a lot of like smaller streamers is the thing. I don't know what pulls me to it other than the fact that I don't know. Sometimes you want to raid someone and have them actually react to it.
Hmm.
And so I raid a lot of smaller streamers as well. And when I do stick around and chat, because a lot of times I raid and run, but if they start like talking to me about streaming, that is always my advice is don't be afraid to ban people. I know it's a very easy impulse to be like, oh, but no one is in my chat and this person's in my chat, so I might as well just put up with it. People will come to your chat. You don't have to put up with it.
Hmm. I mean, I say we. I had an incident on last Friday where
Mm-hmm.
we had somebody come in who was very active, very chatty, seemed to not want to talk about what was on stream and wanted to talk about whatever, but it was
Mm-hmm.
fine. Me and Crow were both very Crow was streaming with or not streaming with, he was on my stream.
Mm-hmm.
We were playing Undertale. But I eventually sort of I let Crow talk. We went into sort of a intermission, and then I took my break, and right as I took my break, they put in chat, "Oh, by the way, I'm in 4th grade."
Yeah.
For the non-Americans in chat, that is 13-year-old, not even a 13-year-old, that's a 10-year-old. And I immediately was like, "Oh, fuck."
Yeah.
Cuz first of all, I had been swearing. We had been talking about some pretty, not adult stuff, but like we're both adults. We're not thinking. And then I also looked up, being under the age of 13 is against TOS.
Yep.
And it was like, okay, well, shit, I gotta ban. I'm gonna report the account. I tried sending him a message and it didn't work, unfortunately. So I ended up banning them. And then my boyfriend, who is one of my mods and was watching, messaged me later. He's like, "Hey, did that guy say something like a slur? Like, are you good? Like, is everything okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah, no, it's fine." They were just like, they were said they were too young, and I didn't want to deal with that.
Oh yeah.
Everything's okay. It's just, it's a little stressful because I've never had to do that live.
You've never had to ban someone yet?
No.
Wow.
Well, other than like a bot, and this was a actual person who was
Yeah.
conversating with us.
That's lucky.
Yeah.
I feel like I had. Well, the other thing was that I was starting off. I already had weirdos coming from like Bones' chat because Bones had some weirdos for a bit. People who were just wanting to get a rise out of the streamer, which is very common, or it was more common. It used to be anyway. I think Twitch in general gets a lot less attention than it used to because people are actually doing things outside of their houses now.
Fuck. Yeah.
So definitely there has been a lull in how often I've had to ban real people who were coming into my chat to be assholes, but
Yeah. And that was the other thing too, is like they weren't being mean.
yeah.
It just it as soon as they said that, I'm like, "Oh, you are a little kid who doesn't know how the internet works." Oh no. I'm not your mom, but I feel like your mom in this moment. Uh go don't come back when you're a little older, please.
Go play outside.
Please.
Yeah, I don't know. I understand why people feel bad about like banning someone, but I have never felt that way. It's my stream. I'm hanging out here. You guys
Yeah,
are in
true.
my
Wow.
house. And for the time being, I have attached it to Ace's house. And there's a cat that wants to leave.
Roommates.
Oh, whiny.
Kitty baby.
He's leaving.
Aw.
No, not Percy incoming. Simon leaving. Percy's up in my bed. Remember when
Okay,
kids were taught
question.
internet safety? I do. I was a kid taught internet safety. My dad taught me how to torrent when I was a child.
No way, really?
Yeah, he had me torrent like a whole season of Lost onto DVDs before he went on vacation once. I still remember that.
Yeah. Nice.
You had a question?
My dad looks at me like I'm crazy every time I talk about pirating stuff. He's like, "You're gonna go to jail." I'm like, "No, the fuck, I'm not." Anyways, um, with this, so, if you've got three ones in an L shape, you can pretty much guarantee that the square and the fourth square is a bomb. With this, where it's the two ones and then the four, is it safe to assume that this is also a bomb, the one that's flagged right now?
Well, if you
Or
count
is it...
the dangerous cells that surround the four, you'll see there are 4 of them.
Ah, that, you know?
Never underestimate the power of counting in Minesweeper.
Yeah.
Ace's family is weird in the other direction? Oh no.
Yes, yeah.
That's too bad.
No.
There's this other streamer out there. Shit, what is his username now? I can't remember it and I feel bad about that. Gravelord Beto, that's his name. And he has one of my favorite clips on this platform because it was when he had to ban someone for being weird in his chat. And it's so, so funny. Max, you should find it. God damn it.
That is the weirdest... I, I
It's a big
felt
long
like
line.
the guy doing coin flips, and it's constantly hitting heads of like, what is the probability of this? Oh my god.
Alrighty.
Oh,
Well, we are at the hour, and I know that
oh
you
right.
take breaks as well.
Break
So it is
time.
a break
Yeah.
time. I'll
Well,
be
we're on
back in
break.
4 minutes.
Check out the
I don't know how
Discord.
long your breaks are.
I will come back as soon as I hear you on stream. I
Alrighty.
got your stream.
BRB.
Yep.
Alrighty. I am back, and you know who else is here? Percy. Welcome back, Ace.
Undefined Discord. Forgot to turn on my mic.
That's how they get you.
Also, dear God, this game is addicting.
Isn't it?
Yeah. Because I was like, when we went on break, I was like, oh, let me do one more game, and then I'll step away and like stretch and drink some water. I got a fucking PB.
Nice.
48 seconds on beginner, baby. By fucking around.
Yep. Hello, Loki. Welcome in.
Hi, baby. We're playing Minesweeper. I do want to try intermediate because oh shit, that's a
Yeah,
lot bigger.
you should.
Oh, it's being mean to me. That's lovely.
So you do actually have a place. Well, doesn't matter now. Did I turn on the cat cam or did it just say that my cat is here? No, I got the cat cam. Okay. Sorry, I have Ace's stream pulled up so I can't see my own OBS. Shit.
One second, I'm doing the most boring thing where I'm clearing notifications on Discord because I thought I got pinged when you went live, even though I knew you were live. I wonder why.
Gee.
But Discord was like, no, I'm not gonna clear the notification you clearly looked at. Why would I do that? I'm a silly little goose. Oh,
You're talking about inspirations for streaming.
yeah.
One of the ones, not that you've asked, but I'm just gonna pretend you had because I want to talk about this, is my hourly breaks were not actually inspired by any streamer in particular. They were instead inspired by my physiotherapist.
Smart.
Who, when I talked about my difficulty in like actually doing the physio exercises I was assigned, he was like, you can't just take a break every hour. And I'm like, you know what? I definitely could.
Oh, smart. Shit, I should do that.
Yeah. So I actually have a timer that runs and it just blinks at me once every hour. And I do that off stream as well, but it just translates very well for stream. And I also set it up, because initially when I started streaming, I wasn't sure if I was ever going to get affiliate or not. I'm pretty hardline now, but I wasn't always. And the way that Twitch does advertisements, just from known from Bones and my other streamer friends, is that if you run, I think it's 3 minutes for every hour of stream, they don't show pre-roll ads.
Yep.
And so I thought, okay, well, if I make my break 4 minutes, then I can run the ads required and nobody gets locked behind pre-rolls when they try to join my stream. And then I never put ads on my stream, so.
That's also why I started doing breaks, was in part because of you, and also in preparation for like knowing that I was probably going to end up rolling ads of like, cool, I can just bake it in and nobody's missing anything because I'm not here.
Yeah.
And I just make them 5 minutes because it also helps with the anxiety a little bit to
That's
like,
good.
okay, you're on for an hour and then you can come off for about 5 minutes and then go back on for an hour and just that sort of rhythm.
I am very happy to hear that. I think that more streamers should be taking breaks, to be honest. I think it is just a... It's just a good culture thing, I think.
One thing that I think should be more of like a culture thing should definitely be like shorter streams more often.
Yeah.
Because I had a friend of mine who was like, oh, like 4 hours is the average. And it's like, bro, I can barely do 2. What are you talking about?
I'm not exactly a good poster child for shorter streams. I tend to... And I mean, especially when you're doing long streams like that, like streamers who go for like 6 or 7 hours without taking breaks scare me. First off, they're not drinking enough water. I can say that with confidence. You can't sit in a place for 7 hours without using the bathroom if you are hydrated. And yeah, I just think if you're going to stream, I agree with you. I think shorter streams should be a norm. But
Mhm.
if you are
Mhm.
gonna stream, sorry, Reynard. Oh man, I was hanging out with my little cousins and they're all about that now.
Uh-huh.
We're talking to
Um,
Mr. I'm tired, this may be a
or
short
this may
stream.
be a short stream.
Listen,
Um,
I enjoy my
but
time.
one of my baby cousins has diabetes,
Hmm.
and God help her, her not we went for a family Christmas, and she was taking her numbers also because another baby cousin who she's close in age with also just got diagnosed for diabetes.
Uh-huh.
So she was sort of showing him how she takes her numbers,
Hmm.
and of course her fucking numbers were 67. And the entire you have the older half of my family who's confused as shit, they don't know. You have
Hmm.
me who knows and is like sitting there just trying to get them to shut up because they're just screaming 6, 7 at the top of their lungs. And their poor parents also who have been subject to this for a while.
My little cousins aren't quite old enough for it. One of them
Mhm.
is, but she's kind of above it, I think, is how she sees it.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're fun. I don't see them as often as I'd like to. I have a
Yeah.
pretty big family, though.
Mhm. What's funny is with my family, one side of the family is really big. My mom is the youngest of 6.
Oh, wow.
Um which is the side of the family that we went to go see.
Hmm.
And then my dad is the youngest of 3, with a like 5, 6, 7 year age gap. But shut up. um, and so but the thing with them is that they live uh 20 something hours away. I'm in Minnesota, which is at the top of the continental United States,
Hmm.
and they are in Alabama, which is at the bottom. So it's 1 4-hour car drive, and then the next day it's a 14-hour car drive to go see them.
Sheesh.
So I have not seen them since I was in high school.
Wow.
Yeah.
I have a fair amount of family in Montreal that I've
Mm.
never met. And Max, you can if you'd like send a picture of one of the shoes pictures to Ace. I feel like they won't be impressed if their family is as large as they're saying, but
I might still be.
I mean, it's one thing to have a big family, it's another thing to have a big family that all regularly gets together.
Yeah.
Because that is the case with my dad's side, is everyone lives pretty close. Uh, so we all see each other through the holidays. Just this last year, we took a family photo, which is the first time we've done that in a little while. Because there were some cousins who don't live quite as close or don't make it out as often
Mhm.
that were there
Mhm.
that year, and we needed someone to take the picture. And we got one of my cousin's new boyfriends to do it because he was new. It was his first year.
Aw, nice.
We're like, you take the picture. You might not be in it next year.
Mhm. We did something similar. I don't remember why we did it this way, but we did like oh no, I remember why. We did all of the girls on my mom's side of the family that
Mm.
are still I think yeah, that are all still around. And that's partially why is because of my mom's siblings. It was 4 girls and 2 boys, and unfortunately one of my uncles passed away when I was really little.
Oh, that's too bad.
So yeah. Um, but it at least 20 people. It was a lot of people.
Wow.
It was also really hard squeezing us all together. Because of them, I'm no, I'm the shortest because my baby cousin is taller than me. But then like between my height at 5'0" and 5'5", everybody. So it's like trying to get it where everybody's head is seen and it's not too wide, but also like nobody's hiding. And it's just like, oh my god.
Okay, I'm sorry to keep one-upping you.
It's
My
fine.
family is very tall.
Oh god.
Like, uh, my uncle is the tallest guy.
Mhm.
He is 6'9".
Holy shit.
Yeah. His kids are all well
Mhm.
above 6 feet. I think they're like, of the family, most of us are above 6 feet. I'm not, of course.
Mhm.
Couldn't be so kind to me, but yeah, we are a very tall family. Both my siblings are 6 foot or above.
I wish that were me. All the height in our family went to my fucking brother, I swear to God.
So rude.
Because I'm on the short end. I'm 5'0", but that's also for medical reasons. Long story short, I had a surgery that they stopped one of my legs from growing because it was going to be too longer than my other leg.
Oh,
So stuck at 5 foot since fourth grade.
I didn't realize they could do that surgically. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's irritating the growth plate in my knee.
Ah,
Um, because the tibia I think was going to be too long, and they were like, this is going to cause more gait problems than you already have. Anyways, my mom is 5'4", and then my dad is slightly taller than her at about 5'5", and my brother is taller than everybody,
hmm.
and everybody thinks he's older than me. It's like, no, that boy is fresh out of high school. I'm fresh out of university. Uh, oh god, I also worked with him, and I learned like almost 6 months into my job that they all thought he was still in high school, and they're like,
uh,
oh, he's like, what? Why isn't he doing all this stuff? I'm like, or like, oh, doesn't he have like homework? I'm like, no, he's been out of high school for almost a year. What are you talking about?
does he have homework?
Mm.
So my family, when they had kids, they had us all in like batches. So I've got two cousins that are basically my age. I am the oldest out of them, which I love to
Mhm.
hold over them, but because that's just about the only thing I can hold over them, because of the groups of cousins, they are the tallest ones,
Mhm.
except me. So, when we
Fuck!
were
I
taking
clicked on
family
the wrong.
photos this year, I got stuck with literally the two tallest, other than my uncle, the two tallest people to take photos next to. Because we were taking pictures of like the batches of cousins. But the thing is, they are both the same height, but both say they're the taller one.
Oh.
And so they're both in this picture, like stretching out their necks to try and be the tallest person in the picture. And I'm just standing in between them. And it's like, guys, come on. Just take a nice photo, please.
Zircon, I got an evil board.
Do you? You've got somewhere to
Yeah, a
start.
tiny bit.
So, what from either top left or bottom right? Which do you want to do? Like it's
Top
just
left.
I'll show you how to break into both.
Mm.
Okay, top left. See what I really should do. Oh, okay. I think if you open in the editor, no, it might be local. Damn. I was hoping you could send me your board so I
Oh, I
could
think it
draw on it.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn. Wait, maybe?
Rats.
I'm not gonna mess with that. Also, because stream can't see. Hi, Stump!
Hey, Stump, welcome in. Oh, you know what actually? Oh. Hold on. Okay. If I How do I find people on this darn thing? Players online, can I search? Of course not. If I go to
You could
my
do
profile.
Control F.
Yeah, but it's listed like,
Oh.
oh right, I'm in an arena. Forgot that. I only have 11 minutes left. Okay, maybe I should do this first.
Yeah, but focus. I'm gonna stare at this and see if it reveals any secrets.
There is a
That's
way
probably
to
not
break
going to,
into
but
this.
like,
There's
yeah.
also a... Oh, your hint button won't show. Better hustle, show off. I'm just talking about my cousins. I love talking about my big family. They're an interesting bunch. They're very... I don't know if you know this, Ace. So Alberta's kind of like the southern United States
Oh
in
God. You okay? Yeah.
in all of the ways that you might think.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
We've got a very big oil industry,
Mhm.
very conservative,
Yeah.
unfortunately. The Texas of Canada, exactly.
Texas. Yeah.
Texas
Yep.
is the Alberta of the states, actually, Reynard. We found oil here first. Learning that the Cowboys and beef are really big there through you. That's crazy to me that it threw you, because that's just like my life.
Never mind. I'm gonna start over. I was like,
Alrighty.
oh, let me see if I can do this myself. Nope. Fuck.
But yeah. I forget why I was gonna... Oh yeah, so because of that, my family is... Well, not because of that, but unsurprisingly, in light of that fact, some of my family is less than supportive.
Mm-hmm.
But for the most part, my very large family on my dad's side is pretty supportive.
Nice.
Better than I expected.
Right.
And that's pretty great. And less lucky on my mom's side, but we all hated that guy anyway. Not big this year. What, beef? I guess so. Okay, Reynard, I will say, so I've had the opportunity to do quite a bit of traveling. I went to Germany just this last year, and it was a very, very cool experience. Finding a steak that is on par with a steak at home is impossible, to the point that I stopped trying. And I don't eat that much beef, but like, I still do like a good steak, and it was, yeah, just... And even worse in the UK. Navy, I'm sorry, but I don't think you've ever had a good steak. I don't know, maybe it's just England again, that's terrible. I am spoiled. It's like night and day difference. It is a high difficulty arena, yes, Dump. And it's definitely one I'm gonna lose, because I forgot it was an arena and I wasn't actually trying to go fast. Exclusively Welsh beef. I mean, I don't know if Wales is good at making cows. I don't know enough about it.
I'm
You
pretty
guys
sure
might
the
have
whales aren't
great
making
beef.
cows, but
I just know that Alberta beef is, like, very good, and I didn't realize how spoiled I was until non-Alberta beef was in my life, and it's like, wow, you eat this stuff? Yeah,
what?
Stump has good beef.
Mm.
You're known for your sheep, but it trickles over to the cows too. See, that's the other thing. Is like sometimes it is just you need to be somewhere with like almost a farming culture for
Mhm.
that.
I'm so curious how excessive snow is linked to bringing down beef prices. Like genuinely, that's fascinating.
It is a good question. I wouldn't know how to explain it succinctly, but Reynard could probably do a better job than I.
Hmm.
I can like picture in my mind why it would. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's the other thing. Even for like consumer beef, where I am, we
Mhm.
buy a half cow every year. and then we split it with another family. So we have like a quarter of a cow every year that we just have in our freezer, and it is like
Fascinating.
it's so good. It's like the best beef we have. It makes such good soup. My grandmother makes soup out of it all the time.
Hmm.
Now I want bannock. It's not even been that long. I'm pretty sure I had it like a week ago, but I love some bannock. I should have asked for that for my birthday.
Wrong button. There we go. Oh god, no. My guy is in my way. Hold on. There we go. I was trying to tap back into Minesweeper because I got pinged in a voice channel.
Beef soups are so tasty. Stump, you're so true. So right.
Whoa.
Running out of time to do that? I know! Ah! I'm not gonna get anything because this is a one-game arena. Your family has almost done the whole steer. Holy shit. Reynard. I feel like your family's not that big. How do you eat that much cow? Well, my family's gonna be pretending it's my birthday tomorrow as well because we did not get a cake tonight. I will have one
Aw.
tomorrow. I don't actually like cake, but we get like the pizza thing from Dairy Queen. Where it's like
Canadian
just
Dairy Queen has pizza? Huh?
fake,
Hold
no,
on.
not real pizza. It's like,
Well, no, but like
it's this thing.
dessert pizza?
Yeah, it's a dessert pizza. It's an ice cream cake, but it's literally just the best layer of ice cream cake, like that crackly fudge layer, and then a bit of ice cream on top, and it's so good.
What the fuck?
You guys don't
Oh my
have
god, that
that?
sounds
Oh
really good.
my
No,
god.
or at least my local one doesn't.
You're
Or we
missing
just have
out.
not been to a Dairy Queen. Um, I should also note, fun fact, at least in the US, I don't know about other places. Dairy Queen's ice cream, at least the like Blizzard ice cream, does not have enough dairy in it to be considered ice cream. It is a frozen treat.
That is the case
Its
here
dairy
as well.
content is so little. It's so I have not been able to eat a Blizzard since. It's so gross.
It's good though, because like, it's good for lactose intolerance.
That's true. That's like the only positive. But I had a
I
friend who worked at a Dairy Queen, told me that.
My mom wanted me to bring this up to Max specifically, and I'm just now remembering to do it. Max, can you go into a grocery store and buy, or yeah, this is what we were talking about. Can you go into a grocery store and buy like a pack of American cheese?
Yes.
Because you can't do that here.
Huh? Wait.
That's, they don't sell it like that. Like you can get like a craft single or two, but you can't buy like a lot of it. American cheese is the worst kind of cheese. I mean, see, my mom's got like this thing in her head that American, like craft singles are different from American cheese. You can buy a big packet of craft singles, but like a block. Can you buy a block of American cheese? Is that a thing?
I mean,
We have
hold on,
Russian
cause
cheese
cause
and it's the
craft.
cheapest. Why are we naming things like that? Velveeta.
I guess yeah, Velveeta would be the
Yeah.
closest to like buying a block of craft singles.
Okay.
But like craft single American cheese and like actual American cheese are two different things.
That's the other thing that's crazy is that you guys don't call it craft dinner.
Huh?
So that's I almost said that's KD. That's not it. It's mac and cheese. They call it Kraft mac
Oh,
and
okay.
cheese in the States, but
Mhm.
we
Oh.
just call it Kraft dinner here.
See, that's actually kind of smart. Um, it does sound better. Max is right.
Reynard, this is a question for you because I know it's not common in Alberta, so I do want to know, have you ever had bagged milk? Because I have. It's kind of just annoying. Yeah, it is an East Coast thing mostly. But like people who do will have a jug specific, like a jug specifically for milk.
Stump. That's such a awful.
Ugh, that's Minecraft. Minecraft dinner. Mulch has a specialty pitcher for milk. That's amazing.
Huh.
More things Americans are missing out on. You guys don't have munchies or hickory sticks, and I feel bad
Oh, we
for you.
don't. We have
Or
a
ketchup
form of
chips.
munchies. Oh, we have a form of munchies, but it's like Frito-Lay munchies. It's not the same, I don't think.
Double double. Oh yeah. Ace, do you know what a double double is?
No.
It is, I'm gonna get it wrong. It's 2 cream, 2 sugar in a coffee.
Oh, so just my fucking coffee order.
Yeah, you get a double double.
Yeah.
You guys
Oh,
are
then
just
no.
wrong. Ketchup chips are the best. If you guys are talking about old Dutch ketchup chips, yeah, those are disgusting. But Lay's ketchup chips are the best. I fucking
I've
love
never had a
ketchup chips.
side note, the place where I worked with my brother for a little bit, they sold roller hot dog potato chips because they sent out an email, like a promo email for it internally as an April Fool's joke, and people took them seriously, and so they actually fucking made it and made us sell it. It was disgusting. They were gross. I never
Roller
liked them.
hot dog, like, what does that mean?
So like, you know how when you go into a gas station and there are those grills that are rolling the hot dogs slowly to keep them at temp,
Mm-hmm.
keep them warm?
Mm-hmm.
It was those hot dogs which we sold, but potato chip flavored hot dog. No, sorry, let me back up. Sorry, that came out backwards. Hot dog flavored potato chips.
Okay, I was gonna be way more curious about potato chip flavored hot dogs, but
Hot dogs. That actually sounds palatable, right? Um, no, they were so gross. I remember putting up because they made me put up the stand for it. I was like, why are we doing this? No one's going to eat these.
I gotta
And
be
they didn't
honest, and
sell either.
this is one of those things that's like, they just test flavors in Canada. I I would try those. I would try hot dog flavored potato chips, and I wouldn't even be surprised
Yeah.
to see them in the store. Ah.
They also, I mean, this was also the same company that came out with like banana flavored banana flavored donuts that
Oh.
I had to sample these things. That was my job, was I was the sample person at this gas station or sorry, this grocery store masquerading as a gas station. And people would come in and try them and immediately like look me dead in the eyes and go, "This tastes like plastic." And it's like, I know, but I'm not allowed to say that. Sorry, you want to try something else?
I will get into Pringles flavors again. Fucking Pringles. Those bastards. They keep making amazing
Yeah.
flavors of chips and then discontinuing them.
Oh, yeah.
Just all the time. I never get attached to chip flavors except when they're the fucking limited time ones. It's evil. Like Ace, do you have a kind of chips you always get, like a flavor? Do you get potato chips often, I guess, is a question.
Like just plain potato chips.
Yeah.
Because I don't like the residue that a lot of like cheesy stuff I would otherwise get
Mm,
is on my fingers.
makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I like when people go, "Oh, I'll buy you some chips." They have to ask me what kind I want. They can never just guess. And because they keep discontinuing the ones I like, it's evil. I don't think I actually started this. I think you started it. I wouldn't have started talking about Pringles if not for you. You would have.
No guessing. Why have you done this to me? No, fuck it. I'm going back to easy. Why am I doing this at medium?
It'd have just taken
Fuck.
longer to get around to.
Shit.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
So with no guessing, when you start, if you're ever
Mhm,
lost, there's that little magic wand at the bottom with the words free underneath
mhm,
it. You can click that and
mhm.
it will give you a hint as to like what the
Hell yeah.
logic of how you can figure out where to go from
Mhm,
there is. But the first time you do that, let me know and I will kind of explain it to you because it's a little bit esoteric.
mhm.
No
I mostly
mixing
like
up
it
the
because it
color
gives me a
codes at least.
yeah. Um, I mostly appreciate it because it gives me a place to start, so I don't think
Yeah,
about it as much.
it is nice. Max, the problem with doing that is that Twitch still thinks those are commands. If you put a period in front of the slash,
Oh, yeah.
it's evil. Twitch loves to strip away my emoticons and turn them into their stupid emotes.
I hate that shit. Oh my god, it makes me so mad. Though I did learn this is not necessarily Twitch, but you did make me think about auto conversion emote bullshit.
Mhm.
I learned that a friend of mine had been using he'd been putting spaces between the like uh colon and parentheses of his like smile faces because he didn't know how to turn it off in Discord and he was sick of it converting it for him. So it's now a thing of like because he's my DM when he's being
Mm,
cryptic, he'll just put a bunch of spaces. Like the bigger it is, the more cryptic he's being.
just a
He's such a
really,
goofball.
really big smiley face.
Long,
That's funny.
long face, yeah.
Do you know that in uh, Russian FPS games, a lot of like the chat
Mm.
things automatically had a colon to start your message? And so it became culture to just do the brackets instead of like typing out
Oh,
colon bracket for a face.
aw. It's kind of cute, actually.
And I remember I saw a post about that fun fact, and somebody had commented, no, it's because Russians have no eyes. And that was stuck with me for
The
some
da
reason.
the downside of me using a PNG tuber instead of my real face is that I just made the most incredulous face at my computer and literally no one saw it.
I do that all the time.
Mm.
I gesture
What do you
too.
mean?
While I was
Right.
saying that, I
Like, yeah.
stop. That's so funny. I love that.
That's so goofy. Oh my goodness. But also, yeah, like when you were asking me earlier about like what's my inspiration for streaming, um, I don't know if anybody noticed, I fully stopped playing for like a solid 2 minutes because I was talking and I was gesturing, and
Hmm.
I just took my hands off the mouse.
I do that all the time, and I'll be like playing Minecraft, and then I just stop moving.
Oh, yeah, that's another thing. People are like, oh, uh, Minecraft players when they're talking to their friends in a VC and it's like they're all bouncing around the lobby. No, I am standing still because I lean back in my chair and I'm gesturing to an invisible crowd because surely they can see me, right?
Hmm. I give thumbs up a lot too, which
Mm.
I don't know why I started doing that in real life, but I do know that I do it in text now because I do it in real life. I was like, oh, I can show a thumbs up. They've got a whole emoji for that.
Mhm. I that's also why I tend to go mm-hmm because usually because I'm nodding and I've realized that like if I don't vocalize, no one no one's gonna hear me. No one's gonna know that you agreed. You have to say something.
Yeah. Those face cam streamers, they've got it so easy. Your Minecraft, you talk with your mouse a lot? Yeah, I find I do
Oh
that
my god.
more since I started streaming, but I still
Yeah.
will take my hand. My favorite thing to do, because my chat hates it, is to fully take my hands off the mouse and keyboard while I'm flying with Elytra.
Oh lord. Also, if you hear a loud popping noise through my mic, that is the house settling, I think.
Hmm.
Because it's supposed to be the high for tomorrow is -10 Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is in Celsius, but it's fucking cold.
I don't know what that is either.
Phil has this thing that I
Ooh,
adore, and
that
I
is
wish my
cold.
hands were faster to do the keybind. Uh, Phil does a thing where he'll like when he's pointing out like a joke or something, he'll flip his camera to face his face, so he's like his character is staring as intently as he is at his webcam. Um, it is going to be the high for tomorrow is -10 Fahrenheit, with the low in like -22 at least the last I looked.
Yikes. It's chilly.
Yeah.
Red, I can tell you exactly when the numbers stop mattering to me. It is when it gets to -40 or below, because then it is the same in Fahrenheit or Celsius, and the answer is too damn cold. Yeah, Reynard. I was gonna say, I just keep one-upping Ace tonight. I didn't want to be like, oh yeah, it's gonna be like -30 here.
Oh my god. Oh, because I thought, okay, I was hoping against hope that the cold front that we're getting currently had like passed and you guys were a little bit warmer than me. No,
Max,
no, we're getting hit by the same shit.
-40 happens like every winter.
Yeah.
In my lifetime, no, like many, many times, at least once a winter.
Mm-hmm. Red, I've also gotten -45 wind chill. I think that was when that used to be when they canceled school. I think they brought it down since then.
Damn. But the cold weather's over
Because
there? Hell yeah. That's good stuff.
we had to cancel we had a polar vortex here and they had to cancel so many days of school that they were like, okay, we're changing the rules next year.
Damn.
Hey.
Yeah, at least when it's cold here for me, I don't have to go outside. Reynard is SOL.
Oh,
You poor soul.
do you know, does no guessing count for the quests, or is it just the
It's gotta
standard
be
mode?
the kind that it tells you. So when you click on the thing in the
Oh,
quest, it sends you to
okay.
where it wants you to play. Your hair froze
Yeah.
on the way to work this morning? Oh no.
Oh.
I remember that is like one of the most nostalgic feelings for me, because I used to swim a lot when I was a kid, was the feeling of my hair freezing after getting out from like the rec center.
Hmm.
And like you could smell how cold it was. Have I had any South Hemisphere chatters appear in my chat? I've had a few, but they never stick around because I don't stream at a very convenient time for them. But mostly because I raid a lot of Australian streamers because they are live when I am finishing up. I love the cold. I will never say I hate winter. I love winter so much. Because it's nice and cozy indoors and I don't have to
Hmm.
sweat. Oh, Reynard. You gotta send me some pictures of what I assume are baby goats. Because if you have baby goats on your farm and you have not sent me pictures of them, I will be betrayed. Navy, honestly, I agree. Do you know how badly I'd like to live in the Yukon? It's just, unfortunately, they don't like people living in the Yukon, and everything costs $1 million.
Yeah.
Stump. I know that feeling. That is why my main winter coat is a skiing jacket, because they've got vents. So I don't die.
Oh God.
Minnesota's like
Speaking of,
colder.
oh, go
You
ahead.
first, you first.
I was just gonna say, 18 read by American Eyes. I used to. Okay, yeah, that is 64 in Fahrenheit. Um, it's 20. It's 20 degrees in Celsius is around the temp that like people start melting. Because I always had it in my head of like conversions is like one of the ones I can remember is like 20 is roughly around 85 to 90. Too fucking hot. The other end of the spectrum. But anyways, yeah, Minnesota is pretty much. We actually, fun fact, there's a I've been to it. There's a state park or a national park in the north that it's called the Boundary Waters
Mm-hmm.
because you can very easily get on a canoe and go to Canada
Neat.
with no border patrol, no you basically you have to like fill out a form and keep that on you so that if you like go camping and somebody finds you, it's like you're an American, how did you get here? Especially because if you don't have your passport, it's like, oh, I
Mm.
have this form, and it solves a lot of problems. Um, but yeah, no, we are right up against the Canadian border, very far north.
Cool.
At least in my I'm a southerner to you guys, but
Yeah. Did you, how to formulate this question? Did you
mm.
ever dress up for Halloween, and follow up, did you ever have to wear a snowsuit under your Halloween costume?
Yes, and kind of. I've definitely like we've definitely had to wear long sleeves or like you get the costume and you wear it around the house and you're like, oh my God, I look so cool. And it's like, mom's like, okay, now you got to add the long sleeve and the pants to it because otherwise you're gonna freeze your ass off. Um, so never snowsuit though. Also, it has snowed on Halloween, though that was before I was born. That was the early or late 90s.
Okay, so that's putting in reference how much colder it is where you are versus like the
Yeah.
states, but how much warmer it
Mhm.
is, because it I
Mhm.
think last time I checked the stats, since I've been alive, it's been about a 50-50 chance for snow on Halloween.
Fucking A, man.
And many, many times in my childhood, I did have to put on like the full big winter coat and snow pants below my Halloween costume.
Uh, that's rough.
Also, follow up. So
Hmm.
on the I never did, I had friends who did, but you were a Puffy Grim Reaper once.
Reaper.
I'll get into Halloween
Aw.
costumes after I say the thing I've been meaning to say. So on the topic
Okay.
of like not quite understanding temperature conversion as a child, because again, why are they both called degrees? Uh there's this one Death Cab for Cutie song that I remember hearing as a kid and thinking, oh, he's using like a metaphor. He was not using a metaphor. He was saying it was 100 degrees. But in my mind, he was saying it was very,
Oh,
very hot. And I mean, it got across the right message, but
right.
but I was thinking it wasn't really 100 degrees. He's using a metaphor. And I remember vividly thinking that and feeling so clever that I figured out those lyrics. And then remembering that as like an adult and being like, oh my God. The song is Crooked Teeth, by the way. It's a banger.
Mm. Did you have a favorite Halloween costume growing up?
I dressed up probably a lot of times, at least 4, maybe 5 times as the same costume when I was growing up. I dressed up as some, and here's the thing is I always like made my costumes, air quotes, in
Mm,
that I would assemble them. I'd never buy like I was never happy with just like the kit of one.
right.
And so I had this costume that was like an evil princess. Uh and I
No.
got like uh the fuck, what are they called? Like the Elizabethan collar, but I don't think that's what they're called.
The big frilly collars, yeah.
Yeah. But it was spider webs, and I called it
Ooh.
Sparkling Spiderella. It was my costume that I dressed up as
Aw.
over and over and over again.
That's really clever, honestly.
I really loved that costume. I don't know why, but I did.
Zircon bingo sounds like a lot of fun. You guys should do it.
You should do it. It'd make me happy. I'd share
Mm.
it in my Discord.
Um, in recent years, I've just started repurposing Ren Fair costumes because it's really
That's
expensive to
that's
spend a lot
good.
of money on on a summer costume and then on a Halloween costume.
Mm-hmm.
Um, those also mean I froze a little bit, but
Oh no.
um, man, I love do they have Renaissance festivals in Canada?
Yes, we do. Stump is
Okay, cool.
asking about bingo. I love bingo. Stump, the most like actual real life bingo is really, I don't want to call it boring because I have fun doing it. It is just straight up gambling, but
It's gambling.
it's like they've got a list of, you get a card, it's got a bunch of numbers on it, and somebody up at the front of the room you're in, called a bingo hall, calls out a number that they pull from a bunch of different places, but classically there's a machine that like, here, I'm just gonna look up a bingo machine because I can't think of what they're called. I know they've got a name. So yeah, like this, where it rolls out a ball with the number on it. They call out that ball, you mark it off on your bingo sheet, and each letter has like a subset of numbers it'll be in. So on the ball will be like N34, and they'll call that out, and you stamp N34 if you've got it on your sheet. And then if it makes any of a certain number of shapes, you get a bingo.
Oh.
I have done bingo for my birthday before. It was great. I was
Oh,
absolutely
that's
far and away.
fun.
I dragged a bunch of my friends. We were far and away the youngest people there because I did this as like a teenager. Were you turning 60? Here's the thing. I had wanted to go, like, because my family used to go and play bingo before I was 18. And I was
Oh.
like absolutely so mad about it because I couldn't join them because it's straight up gambling.
Hmm.
So, yeah, I had a bingo birthday when I finally could.
I I do think my favorite way of experiencing bingo is ironically doing it at bars because
Nice.
you get at the very least if you're not winning, you're getting a lot of the like fun of like if they call to be, a lot of people will like it's like a chorus of voices going to be or not to be. It's like a lot of puns, and that's really enjoyable to me. It's just the atmosphere and the getting to make a bunch of puns for about 2 or 3 hours.
Okay, not to further the Zircon bingo accusations, but if you're looking for another song recommendation, may I recommend uh shit, Murder at the Bingo Hall by
At the bingo
Amigo the
hall.
Devil.
Yes,
It's so
yes, it's one of my
good.
boyfriend's favorite songs. It's such a good
Oh,
song.
perfect. I love that song.
It also always makes me think of Disco Elysium because of
Yeah,
the because he wears a bingo hat and it's got that same sort of like chaotic energy. Yes,
fair.
yeah. Keep smiling, honey. Yeah.
Do we get
Um.
extra point? You don't get extra points in bingo. There are no extra points.
Oh.
No crying in baseball, no extra points in bingo.
Yeah,
Navy, that's the
Navy.
other thing. My elementary school hosted bingo nights. This is why I was so mad that I wasn't allowed to go play bingo at like a bingo hall.
My elementary school also did Halloween bingo.
Nice. We did Thanksgiving bingo,
Huh.
which would have been at like the same time as your Halloween bingo because there it was October.
Odd that it lined up like that.
Yeah. There are if you steal them from Brenda. Red, you don't want to touch an old lady's bingo cards. You will not keep all of
Oh
your
God.
fingers. They're feisty.
There's a lady at my work who is very feisty, very crotchety unless she likes you, and thank God she likes me because she
Aw.
scared the shit out of me for the first 3 months I was there. She also is she's a bingo fiend. She talks about it constantly. Um, it's kind of cute because like people will get her like gifts and stuff, and they're all bingo themed.
Mm-hmm.
It's just
That's fun.
yeah. She did genuinely like. I think she's nicer to me because she's noticed I just have anxiety, but
Mm.
she had she was joking to somebody else because I was using some machine that a communal machine. And she had made a joke to somebody, and I just very quietly went, "I'm sorry." It was I was like taking too long. She's like, "No,
Mm.
you don't get it. It's mine now." As I walked away, and I was just like, "I'm sorry." I walked back to my desk, and after that, I noticed like a noticeably she was a lot nicer to me.
Aw. Man, I haven't been to bingo in far too long. I should go, should go play bingo.
There you go.
Knitting bingo strategy. Beast mode. Dual purpose. That's good. Good one. Nope. Oh, god damn it. It's the same pattern. I'm trying to notice this pattern and I'm missing it. Whoa. I'm about to go live, guys. Better not forget it. It's not
Oh
that.
man, I
Okay.
gotta get cozy in bed. Zircon's gonna go live soon.
You're still in bed. Streams are always great. Finally finished the art piece you were putting off. Hell
Hey,
yeah.
nice.
That's good. Now I have Murder at the Bingo Hall stuck in my head. And will
Same.
for the rest of the night. I already had it stuck in my head because that's another thing about that song is that it's really in my range for singing.
Oh yeah, fun.
And I had the whole house to myself for like an hour and a half tonight, so I was doing a lot of singing. So I
Nice.
was already singing that song tonight. Okay, is this the same pattern? I think it is. Yes, it is. Is
Please,
that
I'm at
hour and a
3
half a
remaining
part
of them.
of your birthday? No, they just. Uh, my mom's been picking up a lot of office furniture recently, and so
Hmm.
they were out Facebook marketplacing tonight, and I just had the house to myself.
Nice.
What were you saying?
Just that's nice. I basically came from work, reconfigured my OBS to not stream Undertale and to stream this,
Nice.
um, and then stuffed ramen in my face and started stream.
Hell yeah. With that, we're at the hour mark again,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna take a break.
Yeah. I'm also gonna stretch my legs, get a snack. Snacking is mandatory, Jet.
Yep,
We'll see you guys in a couple minutes.
BRB. Alrighty. I'm back. Not sure about Ace yet. Get out of bed with me, Navy. I was gonna say, isn't it 3 a.m. there? Start your day, Navy. 3 a.m.
There we go.
Welcome back.
Oh, come
Stump,
on.
to answer your question, how many steps does making the bed take? Mine takes 0 steps. I don't make my bed.
Same.
I
Why
have a
are you
loft
being
bed.
goofy? Oh, that, you know?
Oh, there's no more Percy there.
Gross.
I don't know when he left.
Oh, go back, Percy.
To be fair, I also didn't make my bed when I didn't have a loft bed, but that's just because I have never slept under the covers, air quotes. Like my bed currently doesn't have a duvet on it, but when it did, I never used it. I slept on top of it. How about you, Ace?
Do you not sleep under like any blanket at all, or is
No,
it
I have like blankets. I just don't have a duvet
okay?
or like sheets. I have
Okay.
I have my fitted sheet and I have blankets and that's it,
Mm.
and a pillow.
I have similar but different of in the sense of like I have fitted sheet, um, and then it's my comforter, and right now it's two blankets because it's freezing. Um, but usually, like in the summertime, it's just the comforter and that's it, which I think is the equivalent to a duvet. I don't know what a duvet is.
Oh yeah, that's a French word. Yep, comforter.
Yeah, okay.
Oh right,
The
Stump.
only thing I know about a
You first.
I was just saying the only thing I know about a duvet is that my boyfriend's mom tried to buy me one, and we had to explain to her that I don't think it would have gotten through airport security. It would have just been too expensive to ship home. Anyways,
Yeah.
you're gonna ask Stump something.
Stump, I wasn't going to ask, I was going to explain. I think you asked me what a toboggan was in tags on Tumblr and then I never answered. It's a sled. It's just that it's, oh shit. Oh, I know this. It's an indigenous language. Which one? Is it Musqueam? God, I don't remember. I'd have to look it up. Algonquin.
Ah,
Yeah. Toboggan. Yeah. It's just a sled. We call it tobogganing when you go tobogganing. Like a toque is a woolen hat. I'm trying to think. English has some great loan words. Canadian English especially.
hmm.
I feel like I knew that duvet was a French loan word, but I don't think I realized that you don't use it in the States. That's a little crazy to me.
Is it like it's just like a big thick blanket
Yeah.
that has like a cover to it, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
We also call them comforters. We just
Oh, what?
it's like a
Okay.
pop soda thing.
Oh Lord. Is it
I
pop or is it soda? What do you call it?
I call it both, but there is
Okay.
a preference where I live. I just don't know it.
Right, same.
I think it's pop here. I'd hazard a guess. Raynard, which is it? You live here. I call it soda a lot, but I also call it pop a lot. I don't know.
What I use, what I end up using is so weird because my dad's family is from Alabama. The
Mm.
the regional difference there is that they call all sodas Coke because all the Coca-Cola bottling facilities are down there.
Oh, that makes sense.
Um, so
Cool.
my aunt has at least on one occasion asked me, "Hey, do you want a Coke?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure, whatever. I can drink caffeine." And she's like, "Okay, what kind?" And it's like, "Y'all have got more than one kind of Coke? What are you talking about?" And she's like, "Soda, whatever."
Okay, Raynard, I think that's a country thing.
Oh.
Internet says pop. Okay. But yeah, Reynard is commiserating with you, I guess. Apparently, they do that here. I know they do that if you ask for a Coke at a place that doesn't serve Coke products.
Right.
They'll ask which one, but I do think it's more common out in the country. I am a city slicker.
I am also unfortunately a city slicker for the most part.
It's funny though, because you get the kind of people who would never admit they're a city slicker in your city.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine this is similar in the southern states where it's like, oh, I'm a farm boy through and through, and they live in like Austin.
Yeah.
It's like you are not a farm boy through and through. You've never stepped in pig shit, you liar.
1, 2, 3. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3.
That is not where I clicked. Not where I meant to, anyway.
I'm a little. I forgot to say after I came off break. I'm a little salty because I technically won an intermediate game and would have gotten the quest, but it glitched out and wouldn't finish the game.
When it does that, if you
So it was
refresh the
just
page, oh, I guess you're on the web app. Can you refresh it?
yeah, it wasn't. Nope. So I had to
Not
start
even an
over.
F5? That sucks.
Mm-mm.
Damn. Well, rest in Maple Canada server is somebody is saying in the chat, so I think maybe there is some problems in the Canadian server.
Oh, that might be it. Because it was like it's like connecting to United States Chicago, connecting to Canada, and I'm like, why are you doing that? I'm not that far north, please.
I don't play on the Canadian servers. They only have them in the East. Which is fair. That's where, like, most Canadians are from. I saw a statistic recently that was like 1/3 of Canadians are from, like, the major cities. Which is crazy. Rice and this awesome river fish? Hell yeah, that is a good snack.
That sounds really good. Cracked it. I'm gonna beat this motherfucker if it's the last thing I do.
Hell yeah.
It might actually be the last thing I do, because I'm looking at. I didn't realize how late it was. It's like, oh fuck, I gotta go to bed. I have work tomorrow.
Oh no. I believe in you. You're gonna get this one.
Come on.
And I'm
Hurry up,
praying it
unless I
doesn't
just
give
click
you
the
any
corner.
50/50s. Come on, Minesweeper, be nice to them.
Be nice to me. I'm new. Hold on. Shit. Do you have any tips? Or wait, can I use hints?
No hints in the intermediate, expert, and beginner,
Okay.
unfortunately, but that one of those
Damn.
4s there has only 4 cells that could be bombs around it.
Oh! Thank you.
The fish is bony. Oh no. That is honestly the main
So
reason I don't eat much fish, is fish bones. They really... Ugh.
yeah. Oh, fuck! Damn it.
Ah,
Ah,
Bones' cat
okay.
is the only good kind of fishbone.
Yeah. Fishbone is such a good name for a cat.
He's so lovely. I mean, he's not. He's evil, but I love him.
um.
Alrighty.
Okay, gamers. Yeah, I gotta head to bed.
Well,
Thank you guys for
thank
coming
you.
out.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, of course. If ever you don't have ideas for a stream and you're just like, hey, I want to hang out and play Minesweeper, I will definitely do this again. This game is fucking addictive.
It is, unfortunately. You gotta
It's
watch.
once you figure it out, like once you sort of crack into it, you're like, oh, it just gets really easy. Um,
Mm-hmm.
or like easy to sort of puzzle your way out, I say as I've lost another game. But yeah. Good night. Do we wanna can you raid in a shared chat
I mean, I'm gonna
question?
keep streaming. I'm gonna set up the
Oh, are
Minecraft
you?
server.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna send everybody who's in my chat over to Zircon. And
Alrighty.
we will hang out for a little bit afterwards. Thank you guys for coming out. I will see you. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.
Goodbye. Good night, Ace's stream. If you guys have to go to bed from Ace's stream, I get it. It is not as late for
Zircon,
me as it is for you
keep
guys.
rambling.
I can
Keep
keep
rambling while
rambling.
I
I
figure
will
out how to
keep
raid.
rambling. Yeah, good night to Ace. Slash raid fake Zircon. That's the only one that works. They all have to go to me. And I will keep playing some Minesweeper while the raid gets set up. But I can also, while I'm switching, if you want to hang out a little longer, Ace, you don't have to, of course. Unless you're deafened right now. You're not. Okay. I could also talk to you about my Minecraft server because I am going to be doing some Minecraft server maintenance stuff. Welcome in,
I would
Raiders.
love
Hello.
I would love to listen to you talk about Minecraft server stuff a lot actually.
Okay. I will try and keep it brief. And I will get rid of the stream together stuff. Because the Ace Cam is currently the OBS no information. I didn't know you were the Rome equivalent of raids. All raids lead to Zircon. Have you ever... Okay, Ace, here's a question.
Mhm.
Which I guess is predicated on the thought that I assume you watch a fair amount of Twitch, but maybe you don't.
Yeah, depends
Do the streamers you
on
watch
what it is.
raid people often?
Okay, actually, I say that. I watch 3 people, and it's you, Bones, and Phil.
Okay,
So, kind of, you do.
yeah. Bones does too, usually. Unless his stream
Bones
dies.
has the yeah, Bones has the unfortunate thing of streaming while I'm at work,
Yeah.
and with Phil, I know what he's going to be doing most of the time, so it's easier for me to like podcast him. Whereas if I don't know what Bones is doing, it's like I don't know if this is gonna be
I will
stimulating
say,
enough.
the Bones reading streams are fantastic for podcasting.
Yeah, I just haven't. I don't think I've because there was a chunk of time where I knew who Bones was, and
Hmm.
I wasn't following them for some reason. So I was like, man, when am I supposed to know when Bones is streaming? And then I looked and I'm like, oh, it's because you're not following them, dumbass. I thought you were about to ask me if I knew about Rome, and it's like, yeah, I took 3 years of Latin in high school.
Do you
No,
know what
4 years of
Rome
Latin in high
is?
school.
Shoot, I had more to say on that subject. Not about Rome, about... Oh yeah, so, uh, I've had this happen a couple of times where I'd be watching a stream and they raid out to someone, and then I'm still like sticking around. I have that on in the background or something, and I keep watching, and then that stream raids out to somebody, and then they raid out
Yep.
to somebody else, and it's like I'm 5 streams disconnected from who I was originally watching.
Yeah. That's how I found I actually well find them, I follow them, and then I forget to watch them is my thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because I still follow Safety Check OK and
Yeah,
one
safety
G-Man. Yeah, Safety
and
and
G-Man.
G-Man. Um who G-Man fucking goes live at like 2 in the morning my time, and
Ah,
I'm like, bro, I'm supposed to be asleep. What are you doing?
that
No.
was silly.
G-Man also was an inspiration for sort of an inspiration for streaming in the sense of using like VTuber stuff and learn or not VTuber, PNG tubers and like learning how they work because I
Mm-hmm.
remember you rated him and he has like just a bunch of like presets for
Oh
it
my
and it's
god.
super cool.
G-Man's
It's
V
so neat.
like PNG tuber is the
Mhm.
coolest by far. Like, I have yet
Mhm.
to see one as like, and it's because he's very good at puppeting it.
Yes.
Like,
Yeah.
he is a fantastic performer on top of having a very well like like very good expressions, a very wide array of expressions on his PNG tuber,
Mhm.
and he's a good puppeteer with it. Just I've yet to see a PNG tuber do it as well as he does. It is a joy
Mhm.
every time I catch a stream.
I would love to do something similar to that one day, but that requires probably requires a Steam Deck or some sort of like keybind situation that I just don't have the brain cells to set up right now.
Yeah, fair. I think
Or
you
the
could
art
probably
for
get
it.
by with auto hotkey, but
Mm.
don't look
Because
at
that's
me.
what
I'm
I
not
thought it
about to
was.
do that. That looks like a
Right.
lot of work. Holy.
Hmm. I thought it was like reactive to his voice,
No,
but
it's
it
him.
wasn't because he was,
Yeah.
yeah.
I remember I was watching him stream when he was talking about like his whole setup, and it's quite involved and it's crazy. It's
Right.
like straight up like puppeting. It's very,
Hmm.
very cool stuff. Yeah, if I was ever gonna do any kind of VTuber, PNG tube or anything, G-Man would be a huge source of inspiration for that.
Hmm. Hmm. Fun fact before I meant to do this before I started stream and then I completely forgot. I was originally going to DM Max and ask them for your little Cubito to be your little reactive thing for stream, and I ran out of time and I'm just like, screw it, I'm doing the Discord profile picture.
Yeah, I mean the orange is everywhere. Bones
Which
sometimes has me as a rat, which I love.
cute.
Back when we played a lot of Jackbox, he drew a bunch of us as like so TKO
Oh
is a
yeah.
Jackbox game, yeah. And so he drew a bunch of us as like little TKO creatures that are all our favorite animals. Max is a duck. It's so
Yeah.
cute. Oh,
Yeah, I saw a clip of that. Somebody is a tarantula and it's one of the few
yeah,
like
that's
tarantula
Corey.
arts that doesn't set off my arachnophobia.
Oh, Corey's tarantula one is so cute.
That's adorable. Oh man. I was gonna ask, is the orange, like your profile picture, is it the Citra icon?
No, it is
Or am
random
I
clip art I found when I was like a child on the internet, and I've
okay?
used ever since.
Because it looks strikingly similar to the icon used for Citra, and I was like, is that the joke? Is that the
Oh,
reference?
I didn't actually know what that was.
Oh
Nope.
wow.
I think I've like heard the name before, but I didn't connect it to
Mhm.
what it is.
I have a friend who's big into like 3DS emulation specifically, so I learned about it by force.
Neat. Shit. Okay, I should do the server stuff now.
Yeah.
Uh,
Because also why
to the
I'm super
green door.
interested to listen to you talk about your
Actually, wait. We need to come back.
um
We need to come back to stream Minecraft so I can turn off the cursor follower. Okay, now to the green door.
goofy. Um I I have been bothering Max to bother you by proxy
Hmm.
about the mod pack and I'm super interested in the dye library.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
What's up with that?
Okay, so that is. Hmm, that is a question. That's a good question. I
Or I guess
I'm working on it.
why a dye library?
Why do it?
Or like what
Yeah.
or yeah, like what is it, what's purpose does it serve, I guess is
So
the big
Minecraft
question.
modding is very powerful,
Mhm.
and there are tools coming out every day that are more and more powerful. They are crazy. Uh, so the problem is they are still limited by the Minecraft source code.
Mhm.
So you may notice, because this in my mind anyway, feels like a very obvious thing to do is make modded dye colors, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there are not very many mods that do that. And the reason is that Minecraft dyes are crazy hard coded in the game. They are in something called an enumeration, which what kind of like handle on programming do you have? Because I can.
Very, very, very basic Python for visual novel bullshit.
Okay. Do you know what a class is in programming?
No.
Okay. I've got this is I'm not expecting you to, I'm just gauging your knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
So shit, Python doesn't have variable types.
Mm-mm. I know of fucking oh, it was no, I know about booleans because I was talking with
Okay.
Crow about making coding a visual novel, and he started going off thinking it was in Java, and it's not in Java, it's in Python.
Yeah. So a boolean is a variable type that can be either true or false, you know that.
Mhm,
An
mhm.
enumeration is like a custom variable type that can be whatever you define it as. So you might use it for
Okay.
like days of the week, where
Right.
you have 7 things it can be, but it can only be those 7 things. It can be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but it can't be
Mhm.
blue.
Right. Okay.
So because of that, Minecraft dye colors are limited to what is in the enumeration, which are the
Oh,
16
okay.
vanilla dye colors, which get a lot of things for free. They get, well, not for free, but like everything that dyes do in the game is already coded into them for anything
Mhm.
in that enumeration. The way
Right.
that the dye mods out there right now do that, add their dyes, is either they give up on the freebies, which is what
Mhm,
the mod Classy Wool does. It just has
mhm,
its own dye items that are separate from the dye enumeration. They don't have banner patterns, they don't have dye mixing recipes or leather recipes or stuff like that.
mhm.
But you can still like dye wool blocks or whatever. Or you can do something called enum extension, which is a
Okay.
very complicated process. You get a lot for free. You get all the banner stuff, you get all the dye mixing stuff, you get some free custom generated textures and compatibility stuff with other mods that use this dye enumeration.
Mhm.
But you run the risk of breaking a lot of compatibility with other mods because anything
Right.
that takes that dye enumeration and cycles through it, expecting there to always be 16 dyes in it, is going to get tripped up when there's 17.
Right. Okay.
So our
I'm
dye,
gonna assume you picked the second one when you're trying to build this mod pack, or what you're trying to do.
uh, I am actually trying to avoid it altogether. I'm trying the dye
Okay.
library. The end goal of that is to get everything that enum extension does without having to do enum extension, without running the risk of causing errors like that. Because what the
Mhm.
dye library does is it basically makes its own class that sits on top of the dye class as like the modded
Oh.
dye colors. So that way other mods can still reference the vanilla mods and have what they expect to be in there.
Mhm.
And I can go in and personally make compat for mods that I want compatibility with, like things like create and stuff.
Right. Oh,
And you
that's
don't run into any
that's smart.
auto-generated errors or stuff like that. So fun
Mhm.
fact, the dye mod we have 2 dye mods. We have Classy Wool, which hands off the dye enumeration, it just does its own thing, and we have LNL's dyes, which does enum extension.
Oh boy.
And it's interesting. I like both approaches.
Mhm.
I would have gone for enum extension personally. However,
Mhm.
another problem with enum extension is that the way that Fabric, the mod loader we use, works, it never
Oh, yep.
guarantees one mod will be loaded before another. So
Wait,
when
Fabric doesn't do that?
no, which
Oh my
is
god.
a
Okay.
big source of headaches. But it means
Yeah.
that when mods are loaded, they're loaded in whatever order it happens, which you can end up with a
Right.
lot of race conditions if you're not careful, which I was learning last week. Anyway, uh,
Irritating. Just by
during,
just
yeah.
thinking about it.
So the problem with having more than one die mod that does enum extension is that dies get an indice when they're registered, and
Mhm.
when non-vanilla dies are registered, the world will have, let's say, well, I actually will give you the one I happen to know is mint. The die in that, the
Mhm.
modded die has the
Mhm.
registry number of 16 because it's zero
Okay.
indexed. Minecraft wool mod podcast, yeah. I don't have anything to show you guys. I just have a bunch of file directories open. But yeah, if I were to make a mod that did enum extension to add another die color, and it tried to add it to that, if it was loaded
Mhm.
first, it would get into C16, and then Mint would have indice 17 if I was only adding one. But
Okay.
if I load up that world again after relaunching the game, and this time Mint is loaded first, or LNL's is loaded first, then it will have die
Right.
number or die indice 16, and mine will have die indice like 30 something. And anything that was referenced to that die is going to have its die reference switched out with whatever mod loaded first. Which, if you're lucky, changes the color of a fish, and if you're unlucky, makes your world completely unloadable.
So then the library that you're building is setting it to where it's always the same no matter what order the mods load in?
The library that I hope to build, it is very much a work in progress right now and quite
Right.
backburnered, is that there is no indice. There will be
Oh.
no way to loop through the dies in an order.
Mhm.
You can still look at all the dies and do something by all of them, but there's no order to it. Anything that is
Mhm.
referenced by indice is changed in my mod to be referenced by die hex code, because each die is
Okay.
defined with a hex code. And I was between name
Right.
or hex code for that because like my main goal in doing this was like no indices,
Mhm.
because it's so bad for interoperability with other mods. Having anything indexed like that, it's
Mhm.
just the
Mhm.
worst. And there are some die mods that get around it by having specific compat for other die mods, where if they detect another die mod is in the pack, they will give up their indice spots until the other die mod is loaded. But that requires everyone to like work around each other in this perfect dance, and you have to
Right.
check for every other die mod you want compat like that for, and hope they're doing the same. And it's just,
A
it's no
nightmare.
good.
Yeah.
So that is
I'm
why
trying
I'm
to
doing the
see.
die mod or the die library.
I wonder why Fabric doesn't have like a an ordered mod loader. Like why would you build it like that
I think it
basically?
makes a lot of sense to do it like that, just from the point
Mhm.
of like, when you start getting into loading priority, things get really messy. And as far as I know, Forge doesn't
True.
have loading priority. It loads based on file, like, I think it's just how it's sorted. Like, it reads them all
Yeah,
in the same order, but you
true.
don't get to pick the order.
Mhm.
And that's kind of useless
So,
too.
yeah,
I mean,
true.
it
Yeah.
eliminates race conditions, but like, just because you always know how a race is going to end doesn't mean you should be relying on that, in my mind.
Mhm. Mhm. So if the die library is on the back burner, what are you working on tonight then?
Tonight, I am updating the mod pack because I've been
Okay.
working on
Just
updating the mod pack for a little while now.
mhm.
Basically, Create has had a huge update that was actually out on Forge before we even started the server, but it only came out on Fabric sometime within the last 3 months, I want to say.
Okay.
Let me check.
So j- so just getting
Yeah, 3
everything
months
set
ago.
up to update for that create mod.
So
The
there
create
were a
update, right?
few things I was waiting for. First off, any create add-ons that we have need to be updated for the create version as well.
Mhm.
And that was actually the biggest waiting game, was
Mm.
waiting for create deco to upgrade or update. And there is
Mhm.
another add-on we have that we will no longer have, actually, called create slice and dice. But I
Oh,
went out of my way to make a mod to replicate the used functionality of that mod, which was basically just that it takes the recipes from Farmer's Delight and it makes it so you can use them in like a create mixer with heat.
cool.
And
That's fucking neat.
I thought that would be easy, and I was humbled.
I just noticed one of your stream tags is my evil quota. Where did that come from? What the
I
fuck?
don't remember where that came from. I know who it came from. That is all Stump, but I don't remember what exactly the joke for that was. Hashtag my evil quota. Okay.
I'm I'm very, 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 very excited for when this becomes releasable or comes out in a releasable state. Hi
Welcome back,
Max,
Max.
welcome back. Um,
Is this...
because I have wanted a create mod with a bunch of other stuff in it for a long, long time. Um, and this feels like it feels like a very good mix of mods. It makes me very excited. Um,
Don't say that yet, because Bones has played havoc on my mix of mods.
I know I saw the fucking oh
There
god, what
are
was it called?
there are 1 million animal mods.
I saw the machine that was clearing space for the zoo, and it kept crashing the server because it had too many things in its inventory.
It wasn't crashing the server, it was locking Bones out of existing on the server.
Right. No, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, the new mods
Uh,
are adding extra spiders. They can be turned off, or I can just point out which mods they are and you can get rid of them.
right. Right. Does it have the one uh like fancy animation mod pack that makes them
No,
move like actual spiders?
I don't like
Okay,
fresh
awesome.
animations.
No. I don't it might have been a very old version of fresh animations. Um I do, because here's the thing: is Minecraft spiders are one of the few things that does not cut off my arachnophobia.
Mm.
Because I actually think they're fucking cute. I love them. Um, yeah, no, Stump. I have horrible arachnophobia. It's bad. Uh, I once missed a class because an online class because I had a spider crawl across my laptop 5 minutes before it started, and I was sobbing
Uh,
alone in my dorm room because my roommate wasn't home to kill it. Um, I'm s- Minecraft spiders, not scary. Minecraft spiders with that animate like a specific animation that like makes their legs bend and they move like actual spiders. I almost had a panic attack in front of one of my friends while we were playing because I had built something, didn't realize it wasn't lit underneath, dropped down, and I just got swarmed by them. And I freaked out so bad I just
uh,
started screaming in a Discord. Like I went from dead quiet to like screaming in a voice call, and they're like, "What's wrong? What's going on? What's okay? What's or, like, are you okay? What's going on?" I'm just like, "Please kill the spiders! Make a day, do something."
Max, I gotta be honest, I don't
Um,
even know what mod adds jumping spiders. Bones sent me so many animal mods. I tried to vet them, but I kind of tapped out.
I'll find it. Don't worry.
I'll find it eventually. Spiders don't move funny, but one of the spider skin... Oh, yeah. There's a bunch of different spider, like, types as well in this now.
Boy, I
They're not, like,
might just
different
take.
shape, they're, like, just a different... like, some variety.
Yeah.
But I think that one's pretty customizable as well. You should be able to turn that
Mm.
off, and it's just... I think it's client-side? I don't know for
Oh,
sure,
that'd be
though.
nice.
I will look into that.
Dump is me. Yeah, just absolute joy. Why?
It might. No, it's not client side. That's too bad.
I'm lucky I'm in a relationship where with someone who he gets the spiders, I get the moths, because he feels about moths how I feel about spiders.
Oh, really? That's interesting.
Yeah.
More mob variants, right? Are you configurable? Maybe, possibly not. Critters and Companions is the one that adds jumping spiders. Okay. Oh, right. Ah, there's so many little beasties. I do love a jumping spider. They are quite, to me, they are quite cute. But I
They're
understand.
they're the itty bitty ones that are kind of fuzzy. Or are
Uh,
they not?
some of them can be pretty big. We have jumping spiders here, actually,
Okay.
that are of a size.
Huh.
They're not huge, but
Okay, yeah. Cause I know that there was this one like really cute spider, like realistic like 3D animation thing that was on YouTube for a while, and I was like,
mm,
okay, you're acceptable for the most part. Don't I'm just gonna look away when you move.
I gotta get
Cause
out of the
it's
Minesweeper
specifically
category.
um yeah, Leo the Jumping Spider, you're right, Max. Um cause mine's weird of like I play games like Monster Hunter Wilds has a spider an arachnid class of monster
Mm.
in the newest game. And that pretty okay. I'm beating the shit out of the spider. It's fine. She's real big, but like I'm too busy beating the shit out of the spider to really notice or care. There's a game called EDF that has giant bugs just in general, ants, spiders, wasps, you name it, it's probably in there. Um and that's also okay because I'm too busy shooting the big bugs with stupid guns, and also they're modeled really badly because the whole conceit of EDF is that you're playing as like the characters in like the shittiest B movie you've ever seen in your life.
Mm.
It's like purposely bad, but the combat is pretty fun, which is why we play it. Those fine. Minecraft spiders, thin ice. Um, the spiders in Peak, no, can't do it. Not that Bing Bong, their arachnophobia mode, which turns all of the bugs into Bing Bong, is much better because he's also kind of freaky. But
Lot creatures around. I think I need to turn the birds down even more.
oh yeah, Bing Bong is a little bit worse than the spiders, but like um, it's Spawn Hatman. Hello, what?
Oh wait, can you still? Oh, you're watching my stream, right?
I'm watching it muted. That's why I for a second I was like, wait, I can't hear birds. What's wrong? And it's like, yeah, because you've got the stream muted, so you don't have double audio.
You've turned off the crows already? Well, you're gonna have to turn them off again because I'm sending you guys new configs. But I'm just loading up the world, making sure everything turns on. I think my factory will have completely stopped. Yeah. Something about the new create fucks up my boilers, so I am gonna have to fix that.
He's been. His
He's been...
pathfinding is freaking out. The horse.
Yeah. What the hell? Why are these wrong? Where's my nether wart? I guess it doesn't matter. All the villagers are here. This chest should be completely empty now. Yep. Oh my god. Lots of crows. There's so many birds in this pack now. Oh, fuck, I didn't pick a villager mod. Shit. What mod was I thinking? I had one that was bookmarked, and then I... Yeah. Villager in a bucket. Do I really not have that mod on here? That sucks. I don't. That's silly. I'm sharing screen. Oh, you're right, I am. There is nothing interesting on that. But I do not mean to have that on stream, yeah. Do I have anything on here? I'm never signed in on that Firefox either, I never know what's gonna come up in the search bar and I don't want to have to check every time, so... Okay. I still have big cursor on too. Okay.
Oh, okay, I see. I see what it was. You type 15 into the mod config,
Oh, yeah. You're right.
and it triggered it back on.
What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Leaving. Getting Bucket Villager. I
While you do
did
that,
test
I'm gonna
this
keep
mod.
this.
What's that, sorry?
I'm gonna use this opportunity to slip out. Thank you for having me. This has been
Alrighty.
really fun, actually. You
Yeah,
have a good
thanks for
rest of your
joining.
night.
You as well. Good night.
Bye-bye. Bye, chat. Good night.
Good night. Alrighty. I have tested the bucket mod with the other mods. I haven't tested it with all the animal mods. So. That's not the right size of Minecraft. Hold on. There we go. It does unfortunately take a little while to load, a little while longer than it used to, because of an incredible mod that is being added to the mod pack. And I will show you guys whenever it lets me back in. What is that noise? Okay. So the incredible mod is called Every Compat, and it basically has a bunch of automatically generated compatibility blocks for every modded wood type. So if you wanted your fancy bed but with the edified wood, you can have it. If you want the Umbran beehive, you can have it. The magic mosaic. This is like nuts. This is unbelievable. Look at how many ladders we have. Where is that silly little mod? Here it is. Fucking Desire. That scoundrel. This is a solved problem, but basically Desire tries to add compatibility blocks with Bountiful Fairs, which causes a crash because Bountiful Fairs adds compatibility blocks with excessive building. And so they call them mosaics, but Desire also calls their block a mosaic. And Desire, for some reason, I wasn't going to complain about this on stream because it's really petty, but I am mad about it. Desire, for some reason, uses the Bountiful Fairs namespace, which the whole fucking point of namespaces is you don't touch them. They are not yours, you keep out. That way, you know what's in it. Anyway, good night, Navy. I had to make a mod to fix that. But I did fix it. Yeah, look at this. Awesome ladder. I am just gonna go downstairs and check that my... This is not working, but that's fine. Yeah, I hope your headache doesn't stick around too long, Navy. Good night. Oh my god. It shows the train network and the Once-Ler-ass contraption on the map. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Oh my god. The Once-Ler-ass contraption. Reynard, have you seen the Once-Ler-ass contraption? Here, let me drive it. No, don't go into the portal. Yeah, welcome to Create. Am I wearing a hat? Oh my god, that's adorable. Okay. Villager in a bucket is on here. And should work. Alright. That's just because I'm in creative. Working as intended. Yes. Let's sleep in bedrock stairs. Let's sleep in a mahogany bed. Okay. What is that? Oh, it's a moth. Cute. They kind of don't exist. Oh my god, there's so many birds. They're the same as the crows. I see. Cool. But only some of the crows. There are real crows. This is so cute. They're just in the leaves. Oh, you're adorable. Look at your feet. In the leaves. Oh my god. It's a blue jay. Okay. Enough about the birds for now. This all looks fine. They are from Foul Play, yes. It's gonna test this. Making sure it's all working as intended. Yeah, everything else looks alright. Okay, now I gotta go cull the world. Make it much smaller. Because it's currently 9 gigabytes, and I don't want to deal with that. Love the big cigarette. And I can't share this yet because Windows loves to put my full name on everything. All of its grubby little mitts. And now I need to check that this isn't going to show my full name. It looks good. Possibly. Probably. As long as I don't open file. Oh, it doesn't even show file. Perfect. Okay. Here is the world. As it is. You can see Bones's island, and we can zoom way out, and I can hear my computer whir. So this is every chunk that is loaded in the world. We are past the point of me fitting it on one screen. Moscow map lookalike. I do wish I could zoom out a little further, but I can't. Now what we are going to do is take a filter of all chunks who moves like that. I asked everyone to run out in like a random direction a little while ago while I was trying to track down a memory leak. I did find it, but we did try to, yeah. It was intentional exploring. Very haggardly. But yeah, we're gonna take a filter of every chunk that has been inhabited for more than 5 minutes. So it's just going through that now. It is a neat filter. And now we are gonna go into spots like this and select all of them because it may have been more than 5 minutes, but we're not coming back and expecting things to be in those spots. Someone spent a lot of time here, and I don't know what is there. So let's take a look-see. Trying to say the same words at the same time. Saying, let's take a look and let's take a peek. Let's take a leak. That was the other stronghold. Do you want to keep it? You recognize that village. You don't want to keep it? Okay. Picked up. These scattered things are all probably fine to go as well. Love Bones's thing. I love his fucking... I love the island so much. I am just going to make sure that those are all fully selected. The thing is that I kind of don't want to be modifying region files. I'm fine clearing the files themselves, but when you get to like individual chunks in the file is kind of getting too picky choosy, and I don't really care about that. Okay. It's interesting how little of the ocean between the spawn and you has any hits for that. We're just gonna get this whole section. Here's the other thing. I don't mind if, like, this stuff stays. It's nice to be able to travel between without having to load a bunch of chunks. It's really just the super far away stuff we're never visiting again that we don't need to keep. And then, yeah, we'll probably just... Because we're just going to regenerate these anyway, and pre-generating does take a certain load off of Clementine, I don't mind if we keep a fair amount of the world existing. So we'll do that. I like to pick out spawn on the map, but it's not easy, but it sure is easy to find Bones's little thing there. You can see it from all the way zoomed out. Bones's very own super flat. Okay. Chair's stuff is good. Fitz's stuff is good. I also hope your base becomes recognizable from space. The problem is that modded blocks show up as black, so... Your base is recognizable, but only because it's far away. Okay. I think that's good. Now, we are going to delete selected chunks. Goodbye. It is also break time. But I'm going to start the deletion process. Alright, I'll be back in 4 minutes. And then... I will continue work on this. BRB. Alrighty. Reynard, what lurker problem? I never heard about this. Also, you guys want to look at the nether? It is much less crazy. Although there is some blind portaling here and there. Or we could look at the end. The end is also much less crazy, although if you don't chat for a while, your view doesn't count. Twitch did it to combat with bots. I did pre-gen a lot of end, but there's also been a lot of exploring in the end. I just like how the map looks in the end. Like, look at this. This is so cool. Anyway, this is unimportant. Here's our world now. A little bit smaller. And by a little bit, I still mean 7,000 blocks across. And about 5,000 blocks tall. Certainly not small, but it sure feels like it after looking at how large it was before. And we should be fine with this. So I can close that. And now you guys are going back to the ominous green door, because I need to deal with all of the mods on the server, as well as distributing the mod pack to my dear server mates, which I can do right now since I'm pretty much done finalizing it. First thing, turn off block swap config. Very important. And Reynard, if you're ever wondering if I fixed that thing with the subtitles, I haven't done that yet, but I can eventually get it done. I'm just... I want to do this tonight, and I'm lazy. The nice thing about having to make sure I don't get the block swap config is I always notice if I've missed it, because when you make a mod pack, it does like a finding file hashes, and block swap has a file for every block in the pack. So it takes a long time. Okay, next up. Server. So the good news is that I can probably figure out everything that needs to be switched out just based on date of adding it to this pack. So I think what I can do is just go here. I'm gonna have to copy over my screenshots, then sort by changed. And then everything that was changed since this year is gonna be something new. But a lot of them are going to be updates, unfortunately. And this is very boring for you guys, because I can't show you any of this. But someday, when I switch my computer to Linux, I won't have my name in all of the file paths, and then I still won't be able to show this to you guys because it has my IP address in it. But you know what? Believe me, it's boring. I'm looking at 2 file browsers. Did supplementaries not have a... I could have sworn supplementaries had an update come out recently. Sure did 2 weeks ago. Okay, good thing I checked. I don't think I have that in the pack. There's a new update for simple hats. What could be updated for simple hats? Have they added more hats? No, they got rid of a dependency. Yeah, they got rid of a dependency. No more hats. Okay, Zoomify, supplementary, simple hats, porting lib, patchouli, fabric, ecologics, amendments, and ambient sounds. I'm fine with all of those. Update away. Now I should make sure it still launches. Ah, fuck. It doesn't launch because patchouli can't be updated because one of the mods isn't programmed properly. And I need another goddamn library. Accessories. Yeah, if this is fully for the audience, I don't talk to myself while I'm alone. I sit there dead silent. I mean, I kind of don't want to update hats if it's gonna do this bullshit, because we already have the other... We have trinkets. Okay, where's simple hats? You've been demoted. You don't get to update. And patchouli also doesn't get to update. I mean, I have to be doing something right now. You think I'm just gonna sit here dead silent? You guys can just stare at the ominous green door while I futz around for a while? Recite verse at us. I don't have anything to recite. I have the Angry Birds theme stuck in my head. Do I have the server? I fucking... Shit. Back to the door. Yeah. The server's not ready yet. I need to relaunch the world, anyway. But this is gonna be the world with... Whoa. This is the world with, smaller now. Oh shit, I meant to check what size it was now. Let me check. It is now 1.5 gigabytes. You guys are menaces. Okay. Ah, fuck, I need to do the player data stuff as well. I'll do that as well. Okay. Back to the door. It was fully the wrong thing anyway. I do need to relaunch the game to add the server to it. And then I need to deal with all the mods still, because I haven't done that yet. You have Angry Birds in your head now? Well, I already had them. You have to just suffer with me. Would you prefer bad piggies? I'd prefer bad piggies, and by saying it, I've made it true. I was sent something in Tumblr mail. Awesome. I will check that out tonight. Okay. I think I have a few things waiting in my Tumblr mail. Okay, time to update the server mods. The problem is I need to go through this like one by one because some of these are client side, some of these are updates. Farmer's Delight is not client side. We do need Packet Fixer. Particle Rain is client side. Don't need free cam. Zoomify, supplementaries. Yes, okay. Now we're gonna upload all of those to the mods. And we're just gonna overwrite anything that has a problem. The Hatman is ominous AF. I have it turned off by default. Because I promised I wouldn't add scary things without telling people. And now, we get to delete a bunch of files. But I have to go through one by one and delete them, and I can't do it that big because I need to see chat. Go one by one and delete them. Because some of them are just going to be duplicates. Although I can actually go by date for that. So now we just have to find the names that match. deco. Create fabric. And then we need to remove the mods we no longer have, which are... I have a list somewhere. Where's my list? Clay Soldiers and Mystical Index are mods that did not make the cut. We gotta get rid of them. No more clay. Logic, Semi, Ender's Delight, End, Recomp, Explorify, Fabric API. Don't need that one. Fabric Language Kotlin, don't need that one. Farmer's Delight. Faunify, Faunus, Faux, Ferrite Core, Moo Blooms, Forge Config. Don't need that one. Foul Play, Friends and Foes, Geckolib, Glitch Core, Gravestones. It's been updated. Handcrafted Hearth and Home, Hex Cassettes, Hex Casting. We got the old one. Hex Debug Hexical, Icarus has been updated. Util, Immersive Armors, Immersive Weathering, Indium, Inline, Inventory Sorter, Iotic Blocks, Jade, Kiwis, JEI has been updated. JEI Tweaker, Krypton, CubeJS, Let's Do, Little Guy, Lithium has been updated. Log Be Gone, doesn't fucking work. Memleak Fix, Midnight Lib has been updated. Modern Fix, Moonlight has been updated. More Delight, more discs has been updated. Oh, shit. Nope. That's weird. That one got smaller. Maybe they got asked to remove some discs. Mob Variants, Multiplayer Server, Mob Pauser, Nether's Delight, Mystical Index, goodbye. That mod caused a memory leak. Naturalist, Nature's Compass, Ocean Delight, Packet Fixer has been updated, I think. Yes. But its name has also been changed. Interesting. Patchouli has been updated, but only to a certain amount. Call, Pneumatocore, Polymorph, Porting Lib has been updated. Resourceful Config, Resourceful Lib, Rhino, Simple Hat, Slice and Dice, no longer have it. Smart Brain, Capybaras, Sodium, Sophisticated Backpack, Sophisticated Core has been updated. It's got a crash while testing? Yes, please send me the crash report. Sound Physics, Spark, Stellarity, Storage Drawers, what were you doing? I crashed. Supplementaries. Terra Blender, Trade Cycling, Trinkets, Twigs, Unpleasant Painting, Villager in a Bucket, Voice Chat's been updated. Wildlife, Minimap, Minimap, Minimap. Do I need both of these? Possibly not. Guess we'll find out. And Zoomify, okay. All of the mods have been updated. Time to see if the server launches. Just almost dropped my earbuds into milk. Oh no. Gross. Alrighty, server, I believe in you. Shit, no I don't. Stop. Actually, this is fine. Okay, the server did crash. Let's find out why. Oh, we need a new version of Fabric Loader. But I also need to screw with the files more because we have a new world to upload. Ticking entity, ugh. That's an annoying glitch. Yeah. Oh, come on, foul play. Don't Don't cause an issue, your birds are so cute. Don't you dare. Stack trace. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I need to go into admin mode. And the egg needs to be fabric. Or no, not the egg. The server. Egg must be fabric latest version. How do I remount this? Config allows spawn weight changes. I don't think gulls entirely are crashing the game. I mean, I can try. Let's load up. Let's try and crash. Crash, 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 crash. Don't crash yet. Load first. No wonder Clementine's sick of this shit. Clementine is taking its time. You know, in a perfect world, this would have been fast. I really did think it would be fast, but that was silly of me. I don't think they're crashing the game because I feel like I've looked at them before. And I like the gulls. They're pretty. There are hawks. Yeah, it's not the existence of the gull that caused the crash. It was just a ticking entity, but ticking entities can happen for all manner of reasons. Ooh. This bird is spending time with me if it wants to or not. This is quite the noise. Clearly whatever happened was... I can't read tonight. Okay. Three and a half hours. I'm aware. The night is young, Max. Okay. Will you chill if I'm in spectator mode? Spice bush butterfly. Thanks, subtitles. I think they just don't chill. Possibly. Yeah, water, maybe. I go very far away. I have seen them land. He might need a little bit more space. No, because I'm trying to go through. Oh, he did land for just a second. I'm trying to go through their animations to see if one of them is causing the problem. A no AI gull won't have any animations. Okay. He did relax. For a second. Were you up to anything else, Reynard, when the crash happened? Or was it just you looked at a gull? A bed? A regular vanilla bed? Bed. Or was it a colored one? White bed. Not sure why hitting it made it calm down. Gull abuse. He's trying to crash the game. Spider. Hell of a spawn egg. Oh my god. Aww. Oh my god. Oh my god. What are you? Oh my god. Okay. Hmm. Why? 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 fucking... Ugh. Sorry, I'm just complaining. I opened up Modrinth to a uh, a suggested mod, I guess, for issues like this that gets rid of ticking entities, and the icon is AI generated, and that makes me mad. Okay. This should do, though, unfortunately. 1.21 for fabric, please. Okay, well, I don't know what caused the ticking entity, but we're just gonna use that and get rid of them. Oh, right, the other thing I need to do was update or upload my configs for... Oops. The server. Except I think the only config I need to actually give it is... Oh no. No, I don't need to do that, actually. Okay. That's good, Reynard. We don't need slice and dice configs anymore, so I can get rid of those. And mystical index config can go as well. And I think that's it. Okay. The rest will be auto-generated. I have to go into the config for auto-killing ticking entities, because I don't know why I wouldn't. The problem now is I would like to just reinstall Fabric. For the latest version of Fabric Loader. Because that was why we crashed. I think what I'm going to do is just try and turn it on again so I can read the error log. Okay. Incompatible mods found. Yeah. 18.4 of mod Fabric Loader. Are they all Fabric Loader? And we need yet another config lib. Okay. Okay. That's done. Fabric Loader now. Needs to be done in admin, of course. Egg. Please reinstall. Hmm. Where is fabric loader in, like, the files? Hold on, I'm sure I can find it somewhere. Back to the door for you guys. Where can someone load fabric around these parts? Ops? It's just me. How many times this stream have we had the door slammed in our faces? Have an icon. I would like to reinstall my egg, please. Oh, right. I have to hit save when I do that. Okay. Now, if I go to server, my launch, it should reinstall fabric. You bastard. What? You have fabric. You have the newest version of fabric. Replace fabric loader. You should have done so already. Amazing ideas are flowing out of your noggin. Okay. Egg. Latest. Save. Actions. I'm not inviting Zircon to smack my ass, but you go right on ahead. It might be the new supplementaries. You had an issue with that? No, it's with the fabric loader. It doesn't want to install the new fabric loader, despite me asking it to. Okay. I need to reinstall the server. But I don't know if I will lose anything. I mean, I have everything downloaded, and I'll just reinstall or re-upload the mods, but it's going to be a pain in the ass if I have to. Ugh. Everything's such a pain in the ass. It's like this could result in irrecoverable data loss, but I don't know what it's changing. last time I did this, I feel like I didn't lose anything. And I have the world saved, and I have all the, like, I don't want to have to reset this stuff up, but this is the only way to do it, so I want to make sure I've got everything copied before I do it. Okay, anyway, let's go to my folder, modding, server mods. Okay. Let's clear this whole thing. And let's take a long ass time to download all of the mods. It won't actually take that long, I hope. Yeah, it didn't. Okay. And then, also, what else do we need from this server? What else do we need? I only changed, oh, we should do the region mod, or the region files while we're here. Rewrite all of the files. Actually, wait, shit, that won't work. We need to delete the region file and then upload the new one, because otherwise it will leave all the files that I was trying to delete. Now we can upload the new one. And it will still take a little bit, because at 2 gigabytes, or 1.5 gigabytes is still sizable. And then all of this should be the same as on here, except the player data. I should copy the player data over, because otherwise it's gonna fuck up my player data specifically and nobody else's. Okay, so we have the world copied, we have the mods copied. I should probably also have the config, shouldn't I? Just in case. Okay. Is there anything else we need? Don't think so. I'm hoping that this is me being overly cautious. Let's get it reinstalling. And if I exit admin, it is installing. Good. Oh, and I can even watch it. Okay. Pop out. Looks good. How are our files looking? We have the world. We have our config. We have our mods. Don't know how that would have crashed anything, or how it would have gotten rid of anything. I hope it all looks fine on the other end. Oh, you know what, actually? I think I know what may have happened. I think our... no, that looks fine. But I should check our server properties as well. But it is launching. Probably. Failed to start the Minecraft server. Well, that's not good. Why'd you fail? Why didn't you crash? Files. Server properties. Where are you? Yeah. They've been messed with. Hmm. That looks like it was. Why didn't you work? Why are you fucked? Try again. Hope you guys are having fun. Watching me suffer. Why are you just doing nothing? Boatloads. Keep predator birds separated. Okay, yep. Kill the server, please. Because it's not having a good time. Hmm. Something's crashing. Irritating. And it's crashing in a very strange way. Okay. So, holding cell. We can probably clear all of these. Yeah, new holding cell. Mods. Grab that sucker out. Oh, the server actually crashed this time, though. Like, it went down fully, not just a weird fake crash. hold on. Did I accidentally delete something I wasn't supposed to? It's very possible. Storage drawers. That requires a porting library, I believe. I have to check to be sure. Storage drawers requires forge config. No, it doesn't require porting API. Okay. Anyway. Try again. Alrighty. Going. We're loading. That's looking good. That looks good. Okay. Why did you crash now? Not start the Minecraft server. Different error after I took away a thing. $4. Not quite yet, but almost. Okay. I will take a break soon. Five seconds. I think Sophisticated Core got an update. Am I right? Looks like it. What if we go back a version? And I go on break for 4 minutes. BRB. Alrighty. Well, I guess not there yet. Trying again. Things are loading. Things stopped loading. Why'd you stop loading? Okay. What is different about the server mods than these mods? Because these all launch. I guess I should test that again. Server's got a couple of things. It's got a multiplayer pauser. It has that ticking entity killer. Hmm. That seems to be working fine. Okay. I will try this one. Go here. It looks like I may need to end stream, actually. Ah, come on. They're asking so much of me on my birthday. No, just someone needs a ride. My dad's out getting crunk. Yeah. Ugh. Okay, it crashed again. Not sure why. So, we continue looking. Took out the ticking entity killer. Let's see if that was what was causing the problem. I hope it is. That'd be nice. We do still have a new problem if it isn't, but uh, it was not. Okay. Why is storage drawers having a problem? Nothing has changed with it. Mad that I'm moving on to create storage. Maybe. But I certainly can't get rid of storage drawers. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna change it to a test world. Because I'm worried that I'm gonna be fucking shit up on our world by doing this. Okay. First, I'm just gonna try load up a different world. Load up not our server world. Same crash. Okay. No class def found. iDrawer config. Okay, that's something. Hmm. I'm really rather annoyed about this not working. It's my birthday, Minecraft server, come on. Ugh. Why has the internet become so unhelpful? Yeah, it's just sad. Updated sophisticated core. Still says class not found. Why? Okay, if I go to where? Storage drawers. Was that a mod that got an update? I don't know. I feel like it wasn't. Sure doesn't look like it. Open archive. API config. It's right here. Right where it says it should be. I don't know why you can't find it. The class exists. Okay, hold on. Settings. No. Version. It's on the same version of Fabric Loader. Not that. All right. Well, there is one solution, but it is painfully boring, and if I have to go anyway, then I might as well go now. Ugh. How irritating. Who's live? Milkberry's live? Is there anyone playing Minesweeper by chance? Perchance. Unfortunately, it looks like it might just be me. Ugh. And I'm not even playing Minesweeper. Who's playing modded Minecraft? Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate them. Anybody have suggestions on who to raid? None of these are really speaking to me. Or I'm just in a bad mood. Raid Critical Role. Iron Mouse is playing Hightail, apparently. Let's raid somebody small playing Hightail. Nature of Gaming, SBKer? Sure. I trust your recommendation. Okay. Well, I'll be back on Monday. Hopefully I'll have this sorted out. I guess I'll keep you guys posted. Hope y'all enjoyed. Hope y'all had fun. I will see you guys next time. Goodbye. Well, I forgot to go to my ending screen, and also that didn't work. They were not live. Good night, VOD watchers.